Hi folks and welcome back. It's time for some more Medieval Dynasty. Let's get loaded in today. And today's job is to build some mines, kill some bears, expand the village as always. That looks kind of fun. Yeah, I could go on a pig hunt or two. That's always fun. Get some better arrows. That's another job. We're going to get the industry going a bit today. We're getting to the point now where we're starting to feed our villagers without my intervention. So we will just start boosting the size of the village. But we want to get the mines, because that way we can get people gathering stones and we can build stone houses rather than these wooden ones. And everything should get better. Anyway, welcome back. Hope you've had a great day, whatever you're doing yesterday. If you weren't watching this, you can catch up on it over on MarkGFL on YouTube. You can catch the stream, see where we got to. And there is our medieval dude right there, with some awesome mutton chop sideburns. And we've got to improve that bow. It's not a bad looking bow, actually. For a self bow, that looks kind of cool. I do like it. But I think we can get some better ones now as well. So let's get zoomed in. And we are back at our village. I didn't do anything since we played this yesterday, but I did load it up to show my wife what the village was looking like, in the hope of persuading her to come and play this co-op sometime. It kind of worked. We have started the game on the Xbox months ago, but haven't had time to progress it. But yeah, I love this game. I was thinking, we've got this village going down here, down this lakefront. What about if we made this into an orchard, planted it full of fruit trees? Because I can't think of anything better to put on the lakefront. And it's a strip of land that's not really doing anything. I think that would be kind of cool. We could have cherries and apples and stuff like that. Just something nice to make. Anyway, just a thought. What should we get on with today? I think, have we got an empty house there? Let me just check. Are we ready? I'm pretty sure I put somebody in it. I need to get Rosalinda married. Who's living? Oh, that's the latest guy. Okay. So we've got... Okay, Gotard. So we can recruit a woman. We can't recruit another man. We can recruit 2 women, actually. We want ones like 20 years old and 26 years old. Not that I don't think that's the most important thing, but... And we'll be short of materials for that. Oh, let's get some production going as well. Let's get some producing people and ramp up production in the smithy and the workshop. Even if we're just making just like basic tools. Right, speaking of which, let me see if there's anything new I can build today. Let's have a look. Extraction. We're up to the mine. Oh my god. Okay, the mine. We're going to have to produce loads of stuff for that. Right, that's a work in progress. Woodshed 2, we're a bit off. The excavation shed, I don't think we're necessary for that. Survival. Oh, we can do the herbalist hut. We could start making... now we could start making some rather cool little potions. We could get someone in for that. And we could get someone going... Do they do foraging? Either way, we need a herbalist hut. I'm also thinking... Main design outside the house, right? I put this little street in here just to look kind of cool. Let's put another one in, going upright. I'm going to start designing our main road here, because I want it to go up around the side of these houses. So this is going to be the main street. So let's put some big street in, and let's go straight back down. Actually, colour this in, so this looks like something like a street. We can undo it later. It'll be fine. It's what I was thinking of doing. There you go. That does actually look like a road. That looks awesome. We have houses coming up the side of here. We better connect this up with the road, actually. Otherwise, we're going to have no way through this. And then I was thinking maybe we put little market stalls out in front, as if these are the house owners just have a stall in front. In which case, that road might be in the wrong place. But that's something for the future. We may make it like a traditional market, which is another alternative. And maybe a better one. So let's ram this down the side of here to link perfectly up with that one. And then we can fit things in down the side of all this. So there we go. We get a path. I like paths. Paths are good. Instead of all this green shit growing everywhere, it looks a mess. We like it neat and tidy in our village. There we go. We've got paths going up there. And because that's a barn, we don't need paths across the field. So that's a different matter. All right. So, looking cool so far, I think. I don't remember turning record on when I started the stream, which is fine. But I better go and check that, because that's not supposed to do that. But that's fine, as long as it's recording, it's okay.
Out here.
Oh, that thing, it sounds like a bear growling in my right ear when I run past it. Okay, so we have a quest. We've got the I'm an NPC quest. We need a wooden wheel for that. That's not going to happen. Let's turn that off for a minute. And let's see what we actually need for this place to grow. I need to deal with that bear in the next valley over there. We need to get some mines out. So if the bear's there, I'm going to deal with him. We're going to deal with the bear, and the way we're going to do it... Oh, I'm going to do the herbalist hut. Should I get a herbalist hut going? We could... Oh, can we maybe stick one in the back of one of these houses, actually? Let's see if that will actually work. Oh, bags only require leather. I thought it required linen. That's good to know. That is good to know. So we were up to survival and herbalism. I'd be amazed if that would actually fit in there. It's a bit too big to fit in that spot there. That's a shame. But we could have it on this side. Where's the front door? Will it fit in? It will just fit at the back of that house, you know. Ka-chung! Let's stick it in there. Let's do it. Stones, please. I have the right amount of stone. Excellent. Logs, please. I have 0. Oh, this is the storage, isn't it? Not the barn. My bad. Let us acquire... Oh, it's nice. We've got such a nice amount of logs in there. We're not going to need all that. 28 should be more than enough. Sticks. Excellent. 77. Straw. Till we can hardly move anymore. There we go. That should be everything we need to build this little shed here. They're going to require... So I'm going to require someone in the workshop making vials. And then I'm going to require somebody in this to actually do something with them. So that's 2 people required in production. Can I modify these, by the way? I don't think I can for these buildings. For houses, I think I can. And we're going to have to get the guy who does the maintenance, get the little maintenance shack going as well. Because it's not fun running around trying to repair these places after every winter. There we go. That's got rid of quite a bit of weight requirements. And my hammer. We better have 2. We're going to need an extra house as well. There we go. We have a herbalist hut. So what can we actually make here? It's going to be potions, right? Healing potions, enhancement potions. Hey, Phil. Good morning. It's the middle of the afternoon. Oh, this is where we make poisoned ammo. Oh, I thought it was at the other place. Right, that's interesting. So for this, we need 1 lot of poison and a load of stone arrows. So we still need to make arrows at the place, but that's fine. So we need to make poisons. We make dyes. What are dyes required? Onions! Berries we knew about. Oh, it seems I have a load of berries. Okay. We would... Other potions, we've got... Potion of Night's... Deadly Nightshade. Okay, we need clay vials. Camouflage. That might be useful. Potion of Possibilities. I have no idea what this does. And poison. So that requires... Oh, I can actually buy that one. We need to get deadly nightshade. Because poisoned ammo might be great for taking down bears. We can leave that a moment. But let me just see what jobs we can do. From that one. This is out of houses. We are into... extraction? Yeah, it's under extraction. Oh, the woodshed needs some axes, so we'll go and do that. We have no assignments, but we want this one. Oh, is this... What's this require? Edit assignment. Is this the... Ah, nice. Okay, so there's... So we can get these people producing this stuff. Excellent. We can't gather anything in... We can. Oh, but no, we can do the potions in winter. And this is when we tell people when we want them to do them. So, cool. So, what we need is... Deadly nightshade obviously needs picking. Oh, at the same time as berries? That's a shame. That's kind of a shame. So, let's find a spring activity. For the moment, we don't need to know about mushrooms. So I don't know what we're using, but we're going to be picking both of those. I would guess for spring, we can make healing potions, which is never a bad idea. So we'll put everything onto that. And then in autumn, I guess I could go mushrooms. They won't keep, like... But that's fine. I'll put that on there as well. Okay, and then all the potion production is in... I can't choose this. Oh, it tells us what we need. So I need dandelions as well. So dandelions can only be done in spring, summer, and autumn. Right, so put those on spring. Potion of instant healing. This is quite good that it tells us this. Probably don't have the recipes. That's fine. It's pretty much the same stuff. It's just double. And the potion of healing. That's a heal over time, I think. Cool. Hi, Catherine. Been watching for a bit. Had to deal with a sick pup. Ah, sorry to hear that. Hope your pooch is okay. And then there's dyes, which we don't care about. Anyway, that's fine. So we will accept the assignments for that. And then why is this a thing? These are different seasons. Oh, I see. This is vastly improved over how this interface worked when I first played the game, because it didn't handle the different seasons very well. So this is awesome. Right, so no worker. We know we're going to go 50%. We'll just go 50-50, and I will adjust it from there. That just wants to be maxed out, doesn't it? Right, confirm intensity. And then this is the season we're in now. So actually, I probably want just all on Deadly Nightshade. Because I've got berries selected, but I don't actually want berries. But I will do in the future, I'm sure. They're good for making rot, though. I can gather them if I see them. We'll see how much poison we get away with first. We may as well put all that one up there. Because we can make stuff. We can eat that if we have to. We could maybe put something else into the autumn collection. And winter, that we need to edit this. I can't tick the things, so I don't have the products for it. That's fine. We will work on that for now. Have I heard of a game called Bellwright? I have, Phil. I did actually briefly look at that because I don't know if someone pointed me at it or if I heard about it or got an offer for a free copy of it. I can't remember, but I did briefly look at it. It's another one of these type of games, isn't it? What was I going to do? I was going to make some stone axes. How many? 2. I think I need some more stones. I'll make some stone axes and knives and throw them into the toolbox. And we should be okay for that material for a bit. Now, the flaxseed, if I'm going to go off and sell, I should probably keep about 200 of that for the next planting and for an additional field. And I can probably sell the rest. 200. I'd get about 600 for selling the lot. That's quite good. The flax stalk is needed. And the flax itself is not. But that's okay. I was after stones. Right, let's do some crafting here. Oh, I needed sticks. Okay. I need sticks. I better have no sticks in there, have I? Oh, I have loads of sticks. Excellent. Right, let's do a huge craft. I can actually get 12. I'm going to go for 6. Which leaves me some spares to do the knives with. Sure, you mentioned it to you. It was early release. It's fully released now. Thanks, Catherine. Oh, hi, Katie. Hi, all from foggy Philadelphia. Wishing everyone a great day. It's a lot brighter and warmer here in the UK for once. Sorry to hear it's foggy with you. Often in the UK this time of year, you can't see what the weather is for the fog. It's that good. Right, I'll show you where it is a beautiful day in a minute. Should we do all these? Let's do 8 skinning knives, because I think we're using a few of those. I need to get some food and water sorted as well here. Okay, let's put my wonderful selection of stones and things in there. Stone axes. Dump them all in, and 8 stone knives. I've got loads of stuff going around with me now. Pair of wooden hoes. Don't need those with us. And a wooden shovel. Dump it in here. Right. That should have solved some of my issues. Oh, I didn't know I had that. I must have gathered this stuff up somewhere and forgotten about it. Right. Sticks, stones, straws. Everything in there. Beautiful. What's the capacity of this? About half. So we're okay for a bit yet. This is a beautiful day outside here. Look at that. What a fantastic day. Let's go and find... Let's put the hammer away. And go and find my wife to be. Where is she today? Wrong one. This is the one.
How are you?
I'm amazing, thank you. How are you doing? Beautiful. 79%. Let's see what we can do with this. I envy the birds. Their freedom the wings offer. How magnificent it would be to be able to just glide across the sky. That was a good one. 84%. We're going up there. What else can I do? How high do I have to get this before she'll agree to marry me, I wonder? Have I got 2 spears on me? I might have. Let's have a look. I can't... Oh, no, not the laziness. Because she doesn't like work, so I'm not saying that. It might sound strange, but I feel at home when I'm with you. I don't see any ring on my finger yet. Oh, is that a hint? I wonder if I think I can buy the wedding ring. Is that how this works? Got to get it to 100. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. That one worked. They look kind of dead and glassy to me, but, you know. Couldn't see without them. Do you know why bears use swords? Because they always fight, or never use swords. They always fight with their bare hands. 4% to go. My stomach hurts. It's unbearable. She's in on the joke. Let's have a look. What's the difference between a woman's argument and a knife? A knife has a point. Cool. So, I need to go buy a wedding ring. Is there anything else in there? She needs some time. Okay. She needs some time to think that over.
Good luck.
Cool. I need to try that. I think we need... Is it the wedding ring? Is this the game? Or am I thinking of another one that we have to buy that? You don't need it? Which game did you have to go and buy a ring then? I honestly can't remember. Okay, so we've got the main street coming up here. We may put market stalls on the other side of it then, but this is now going to class as my main street. I'm going to make it a bit bigger, because I like the look of this. 3 wide. And then we'll deal with where it goes after this, but for now, There we go. We have, not quite perfect, but we have a bit of a road coming up the middle of town, which I like. What game? There was a game where in order to marry someone, you'd have to go and buy a ring, which costs money, and then give them that. I honestly don't know what it was. I can't remember. I wasn't going to build... Oh, no, I still build the house, don't I? I just wasn't... I need to... No more wooden houses. That's the idea now. Let's go for a simple house. Is it because of that obstacle? This is going to require... logs for the foundation. And logs for the frame, I'm sure. Hi, Piranha Man. You got your results back? From what you said yesterday about Vikings. It says you share the same DNA with 15 Viking-age people that they dug up in numerous Scandinavian countries. But were they originally Scandinavian, or were they visitors from another country? Maybe were they slaves brought back from raids into other countries? Maybe they were just touring. Maybe they were going there for an ABBA concert. Who knows? Hi, Slacker George. Hope your afternoon is going well. It is going even better now for seeing you, my friend. Yeah, welcome to the stream today. But yeah, it's a great day today. It's just good. Just things have gone well this morning. Work went well. Dinner was good. Yeah, everything's good. Welcome back, Mysil. You have 9 women that are pregnant. That's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, because they take a couple of years off work or a couple of seasons off work, don't they? When that happens. Okay. Yeah, you're in for an interesting time there, for sure. Right, I need the logs. I don't need 60 of them, though. Let's try and take about 27. And let's take all the rocks that I can carry as well. I can just manage this. I think we're going to need this. When are you starting the Indiana Jones game? Ah, sorry about that, Slacker George. Yeah, and I apologise. I realised the title of the stream might have... It didn't update yesterday. Long story about that. I was hoping to start Indiana Jones yesterday. The problem is, when I installed it, loaded it up, I then found out it doesn't support any video card that doesn't have ray tracing enabled. And as I have a GTX 1080, a 1080 Ti, which is a beast of a card that still easily plays all modern games at ultra settings at 1080p at 60 FPS. It was so annoying, but it doesn't have ray tracing, so I can't actually play Indiana Jones. So they might patch it so that that's not a requirement. That's a toggle on or off. I don't know. It's Bethesda to thank for that, or the developers, because most new games have an option to enable or disable ray tracing effects, but this doesn't, and that really annoys me. We need to change this to a wall with a window to a stone one, right? Let's put the stone and the logs in so we know what we're dealing with here. Nice. A proper house. I like the look of this. Then let's get... I have to do it on each wall, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll try and do it all. So yeah, shame about Indiana Jones. It's not off the cards entirely, though. I need to possibly... Well, I mean, I am going to, without a doubt, upgrade the video card in this. I've been looking out for a good time to buy. Now, the thing is, other than games which refuse to let me use a 1080, like Indiana Jones, it does the job perfectly for everything. It's still a powerhouse, an absolute powerhouse of a card. It's amazing. So there's no performance need to change it. But what I am going to do is at some point start streaming to YouTube and recording videos in 1440p. I can't do that at the moment because my bandwidth on my internet won't let me. It's not enough to do that, which is a shame. It is a shame. So when the internet gets upgraded, at that point I will upgrade the monitor to do 1440p, which means I need to upgrade the capture card in the streaming PC to capture 1440p. And I'll then upgrade the video card, because at that point, I think the 1080 Ti will manage 1440p in most new games, but I want to make sure it manages it with no struggles. So New video card then. And the reason I haven't bought a video card now is because when that point comes, there might be a better option, or the option I'm looking at now might be a lot cheaper because something else will have come out that supersedes it. So that's why we haven't changed anything up to now. And I've just been waiting, and it's all kind of reliant on my internet getting changed, which is waiting for the infrastructure to be put in place in the village. So yes, that's the long story about why I'm still running a 1080 Ti, other than the fact that they're still great cards. So yeah, long story there. Just upgrade the walls on an existing house, but make sure you can finish it quickly as it kicks out the existing family until it's finished. Ah, yeah. I haven't done that for a long time. That's stone. Do we change the thatch roof? Thatch roof, wooden tile roof? That requires planks and logs. I guess so. At least we can see. Hang on. Get rid of that. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to see what we've done at this point, because that's in the way. We get that one. This requires quite some materials, as I recall. There we go. And I think there's those bits up there. The wattle wall. Stone. I'll put the stone in, then I can see that I've done it, which is needing logs. So some of your ancestors, Pranaman, were seafaring warriors, supposedly as they were boat burials. Some were farm burials, some were church burials. Who knows? You take a lot of history with a pinch of salt. So-called experts do get along right. That's true. There's a lot of assumptions made. But there has to be assumptions made in history and archaeology because there's only so much evidence there, and you have to try and fill in the blanks. And sometimes they make a leap in the wrong direction. But it's all interesting stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, all history is best guesses, isn't it, about what went on based on what info we've managed to find. Right, before I starve to death, let's run down there. And eat some of my slightly rotting, but amazing... Oh, I've still got a load of meat in here. Oh, what have I need to go and deposit all this. So we eat the old roasted meat. I mean, it's a good job scurvy's not a thing, right? I'd also like to get some torches built around here. That requires leather, of which I don't currently have a huge stock. You can drink at the well as well, but I'm an old-fashioned kind of medieval guy. I like to drink out of the lake. If it's good enough for worms, snails, and other foul creatures, it's good enough for me. Who knows what's been down that well? I mean, we see what people throw down wells these days. You go to any medieval castle, and the well that's always fenced off in the middle, you look down it, and it's just covered in litter and shit and all sorts. And I'm thinking, yeah, in medieval times, I'm sure people used to drink out of the wells. There might have been a bit more respect for them, but it's also a very handy place to throw something or someone that you don't want found. Especially if you've got another water source on your property on the other side of town. So who knows what's in there? Let's have a look. I was going to drop in... Let's go through the bits and pieces. The berries want to go on the floor, but I will drop these... No, not them. The meat... I could put the meat in for the cook to use. I'll get the experience myself, though. It's fine. Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. In here, we've got some rot, which is awesome. The salted meat wants to come out. And on the floor, we will drop our berries. And they've gone. Yeah, get some torches around here. It's going to look amazing. Do you know what I might need to go and see? I'm going to go see if that guy's produced any fish. You love history, but sometimes it annoys you when they turn a theory into fact because they aren't so sure, so they have a guess. Some well-renowned archaeologists got in trouble for making stuff up. Yeah, quite often. And, like, not just in history, but in any sort of, any science, I guess, where someone is really hoping that their hypothesis is true or really wants to believe a certain thing is true, they sometimes, instead of looking for the facts that disprove their hypothesis, they look for the ones that do and then run with that. And I'm sure we've all done it. We've all wanted to make an argument about something. We conveniently overlook the things that don't fit with our argument to run with the stuff that does, because that's what we want to believe, because it looks correct. Right, I was looking for a stack of fish. They're not in here. I want to go and see if the guy's actually produced any. I don't know, man. I'd give you a perfectly good house.
How are you?
Why are you on the floor, Mesamir? Are you one of my guys? Small talk. What's on your mind lately? Do you find the smell of rain as refreshing as I do? It tastes nice too. Just put your tongue out when it's pouring and try it out someday. Does anything give you a hard time? I'm the person who always falls for a lie. I can never tell when someone is joking. Why am I such a naive fool? Okay, I think... You heard anything interesting? Skauki, that's where someone needs your help. Okay.
Have a nice day. It's easy to talk with me.
Maybe... I mean, we don't even have a tavern. We can't even accuse him of being pissed and falling over, can we? So, did the fish go in here? No, they didn't. So... That's odd. It gets put in the food storage. Only if it's full does it go to the fish hut. Same goes for anything. So it's not in the food storage. So let me just check. Oh, hang on. Let me just have a look at this first. So have we... did we unlock something new? The stone campfire. Type of campfire used for roasting meat and sleeping at remote places. Requires a torch to light it up. Okay, that's fine. The herbalist's hut. Now, these are some things I probably... Oh, God, these are expensive. But we don't need a whole lot. There's no one working there yet anyway. That's cheap. I'm going to buy the wooden campfire. Probably won't matter, but we'll take it because it's cheap. I'm pretty sure I asked him to collect fish, so I'm going to go check on this. Oh, we need that as well. That requires grain and straw. And the farm shed. I don't need either of those. Flour. We do need flour. Okay. I'm buying things that I can't actually use now, but because they're pennies, I'm getting them in stock, so that's fine. Oh, we unlocked the sewing hut. Nice. Now, that is something we definitely wanted to build. This is wonderful. Right, get the linen thread on straight away. And the linen fabric. And then we'll think about the rest. Because we need to make some stuff. This is awesome. So the rest is expensive. We need to make some stuff and get some practice. So, sewing hut to build. But yes, I check the management. Let's check the management. Because I thought I had set the hunting... The fishing hut. So he is my fisherman. He is a fisher. He's supposed to be getting pike. Caught from rivers and lakes using a fishing net or a fishing spear. Can be consumed, roasted on the campfires and grates, or gutted at the workbench in the fishing hut. So there's supposed to be 2.7 a day. There's no demands, so there should be some bonus of this. Did I just not see them? That could be the thing. Did I just miss them? Are they not under food? They might not be under food. Okay. There's nothing in there. which is bizarre. So where are they going? Can we check on that screen in storage, actually? So if I go to management, this one, storages, this one, storage, pike, plank. He's not getting it. Having said that, we're looking for... I thought I put some iron fishing spears in there. Yeah, there's a fishing spear in there. So... His skill was 3. So I put a level 3 in there, and it's supposed to be producing those. And it's not under pike, it's not down there. He needs a knife. Wait, what's this woodshed complaining about? I thought that was asking me for no tool. For what? For the lumberjack. It requires an axe. I've put a load of stone axes in there. I've definitely put a load of stone axes in there. So for the fishing hut, it just requires a spear, I think. And there's knives. There's knives in the storage, so... Don't know. Skill 3 in survival. Fisher. Mystery. Nothing in there. Current production. 2.47 pike per day. Unless I only just... No, unless I only just... Maybe I only just assigned it and he hasn't done a full day's work in there yet. He requires a knife and a spear. Doesn't say so. Just to create a pike. And in any case, there's knives in storage because I just built a shitload and it would flash up here. We'll see what happens after tomorrow. It might be that I've only just put the guy in. That is possible and things aren't updating. I will just check the storage. We'll go in the old-fashioned way. Take a look. Because in here we have fishing spears. We have stone axes for the lumberjacks. We have stone knives. It's all in there for now. You can see on the map if the fish are nearby. So we go here and then we zoom in. And there's supposed to be... Which one's that? Is that perch or something? That's roach. So there's pike. So, is that going to be the thing then? Maybe I'll just set him to go after perch and see if that makes a difference. I honestly didn't think that mattered. Actually, it doesn't matter for the production. We're not desperate for that. That was kind of a money-making thing. We're going to see if he produces it tomorrow. And if he doesn't, I will switch that over to roach. And we'll see what happens from there. Because as far as I knew, for gathering materials and stuff, all that really mattered was you built a house. Unless they've changed that. Because the people don't physically go down and chop down trees and stuff. As long as the production building is there, they will do whatever they need to do. Do I need more logs for this, by the way? I do. And I don't think I have any. Stone and logs. Not sure if you have to find the fish first. I'm pretty sure I've found... Well, actually, I don't know if I've found pike elsewhere. Yeah, there's some pike over near Pistovia. There's nothing in my neck of the woods. Okay, so there is some roach nearby. We'll give it one day as an experiment and then find out from there. I think I might need to build some torches, actually. So I have no items. So we do need planks. I only have 12, but I will take 33 logs. And that's it. No stone. So either I go grabbing stone or we wait for the team to pick some more up. Then that's what you have to fish for then. But that's only for the humans. Players. That's only for players, as far as I know. going to pick stuff up. That's generally how the game works with these things. It's, as far as I'm aware, but like I say, we're going to experiment. So if I wanted to go and catch fish, I would have to go to the pike place to catch pike. But I don't think that's the way it works for the NPCs. As long as the shack is there, you tell them, they will produce the goods. We will find out, though. We will find out in 24 hours game time. Because that might be something that they changed since I played it last. Right then, so we're going to need a shit ton of planks. We need that one in there, we do. Right, so we've got the logs. The logs are good. We need loads of stone, loads of planks. Let's go and convert these into planks over here. In fact, do I have another torch? I do. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, give us a break. I need sticks and bloody stones. Right, where am I going to get sticks from? I should have this house. I was thinking that because it looks like the best one by a mile. But then at the same time, I don't require firewood, and my villagers do. Besides which, I'm going to wait till I get the big fancy house, the really big nice one. And that boyo is going to be mine. One more stone would be nice, I think. Right, can we go for 2 of those? Oh, I need 1 more stick. And then we've got 2. And it'll be nice to get better tools as well, but we're going to get onto that today, so that's all good. Oh, we've got to get that sewing hut done. And then we can maybe produce just a ton of stuff to go and sell. And that will make us some money. But a load of linen thread first, and then we can make some amazing gear for ourselves, like a better bow, which would be awesome. Don't mind me, I'm just felling a tree on my woodcutter's house. Yeah, it's daylight now. We can see what we're doing. It's so nice that sleep isn't a requirement in this, that it's not hardcore survival like that. Shall I fell this onto the guy's house? No, that's just going to be silly. I don't know. Does this actually cause damage? I'm not sure. This may cause damage. It kills me. Yeah, let's not fell it onto the guy's house. I have to fix that. Hang on. There's a log just vanished there. Where did that go? Also, I need to insulate the other houses maybe before winter comes. And we'll slowly get them upgraded as we get more stone and things. Speaking of which. I like how I'm slowly deforesting my own areas. They'll grow back. If I leave them alone, they'll grow back. We'll come in springtime and see what we've got here. Also, I'll probably need to make a load of clay vials for the... whatchamacallit, the poison that we're going to make. Poison's going to be awesome. Make a load of poison arrows and we go and kill ourselves a bear. Carefully. Yeah, at the moment, I think I'm probably alright for firewood, but as I expand...
Ah! What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, that scared the life out of me. Just shows you what a dangerous profession woodcutting is. So, just going back to what Slacker George was talking about earlier, Indiana Jones, has anyone played it yet? I mean, actually played it, not just seen a few streams of it, because I've probably watched about 20 minutes in total over the last 4 days of people streaming it. So I've seen a bit of variety of sections, and honestly, I think it looks decent. I do think it looks decent, and I'm tempted to go out and buy a video card that can play it now. Not just to play that, of course, but as I need it for the upgrade eventually. Were it not for the fact that the sensible part of me thinks I should wait, because with the potential 50 series video cards coming out very soon, the 40 series ones might drop in price a bit. That hasn't really happened before, but you never know. Not your kind of game? I kind of like, because it's not just fighting and platforming. Jesus, that one had quite a spring to it. There seems to be a little bit of light puzzling in it, like switching statues around to unlock a room in the pyramids or something like that. And that's pretty cool. I do like that sort of stuff. It's actually just nice to see that Bethesda's made some or published something that isn't dire, but the combat looks really janky. It looks like flipping Skyrim, Morrowind style fighting. It looks a little bit rough around the edges, but I don't mind that as long as it's fun. But yeah, I mean, it's still always going to be there for me to play, so I don't need to rush to play it. It just looks good, and it's nice that we're allowed to be excited about occasional games these days, instead of everything being a disappointment. You haven't played it yet, but have been reading good reviews. You've downloaded it to your Xbox via Game Pass. That is true. I could actually play it on my Xbox, and I should do that if I'm going to play it at all. That wouldn't cost me anything. It just requires me to do some effort. I'm going to stream it to lug the Xbox through here and hook it up to the... Can I? No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that either, because I'd need a HDMI splitter, which I could do. Okay, but I can't. My capture card doesn't have a pass-through. At least I don't think it has pass-through on it, so that's not possible. Another issue. I was going to upgrade the capture card anyway, so there's a potential thing. But anyway, we shall probably hold off and just enjoy what we have at the moment. You just bought a Hoover on the Black Friday sale? Yeah, I was actually looking at some of the video cards. There were a few, the 4070 Supers, which are the ones I'm kind of looking at, and the 4070s. And they were in the Black Friday sale, but I thought, you know what? Wait off until I can make use of these for all the other reasons I mentioned earlier, and then see what's available. That's the sensible way to do it. But when have I ever done anything the sensible way? Right, so how are we doing? Do you know what? Through an extraordinary piece of good luck, I think I've got exactly the right amount of planks to put the roof on this. Yeah, right amount of planks, but the wrong amount of hammers, maybe. Maybe I will take over this. I might take this one. As the Lord of the Manor, he gets the best house. And then I can move my wife into it straight away. Oh, I need more logs, and I haven't got logs, damn it. Saved £100 on a Hoover. What type did he get? We used to have a Dyson, but the hose, it worked fine, but the hose on it kept on going. The thing is that they would always replace it, and you could, if you have like a 10-year-old Dyson, you can pay something like 70 quid to get it serviced, and they replaced nearly all the parts. Or at least they used to. I think that's still a thing, but I don't know. I think they're an overrated brand these days. Shark is supposed to be really good. There you go, folks. Tune in for Medieval Dynasty. Learn about vacuum makes. Even though we all call them Hoovers, They're not actually Hoovers. The Hoover was a brand, and I've been guilty of that. But, yeah, you learn something new every day. Not usually from me, but we learn something new every day. I need logs and I need stones. I don't suppose I've got enough here, actually. Having said, I mean, I say that. There's a ton of stones here. They're not normally so easy to find. Stones and ants. We should maybe start ant farming. Get some anteaters in. My beautifully deforested paradise here. Right, I don't think I need many logs, so we'll go chop a few down. There's better ways of getting stone, by the way, for building these things. This is just me grabbing stuff while I'm here. The only thing I did buy in the Black Friday sale... Am I out of axes? Again. Luckily, I this time have enough. We'll go for 3. It was a Stream Deck XL for streaming with. This was luxury. I technically didn't need it, but it makes life so much easier. 32 buttons, so I can drop links and stuff in chat at the press of a switch. It's fantastic. And it kind of works for YouTube as well, although YouTube's a bit wonky with dropping links in. It does work eventually. Just that's YouTube's back end. It's kind of weird to work with, but it does work. Did we actually get there? Has it dropped 2? It's done. It has worked. It's just dropped 2 different things and there's a delay. As long as it works eventually, that's all that matters. But yeah, all sorts of things like that. And for dropping sound effects and for switching scenes on the fly. For turning recordings on and off. For activating the death counter, which we don't have for this game. It's just awesome. Makes my life so much easier. The Elgato Stream Deck. They're still expensive for what they are, really, but they are good. I don't like these birch trees. They are very springy. They are intent on smacking me in the face. Just going to get a nice, refreshing glug of stream water again. I do find that the agricultural runoff from the land with the manure and everything else does give my drinking water that little bit of a bite that I look for in flavour. It really perks it up. Nice. I mean, I may as well put all the stones in. Did that say logs? It is a stone wall, so that's okay. Yeah, I just missed one. So that was the only log I needed. 8, 16, 20, 28. That's nice. 28 stones, and we've got this job done. Although, having said that, I also want to put up a sewing house as well, don't I? In production, the sewing hut's really nice. Can we fit it on the back of one of these? It's not very big. Oh, I see. Oh, it's long. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Hang on. It was going to go in there. We're going to find that. We're going to find the place. It was. There we go. Right next to the road as well. That's fine. No stones. We need more stones. There we go. We've got all our concentrated industry together. What was this one? Oh, the herbalist hut. With nothing going on in there at all. But yeah, that house looks so nice. Although, it kind of looks weird, a stone house being on a wooden base like that. That doesn't look like it would hold up, but it obviously does. It's how disease is spread, what, having everything too close together? Oh, you mean the runoff into the water and me drinking the filth? Let's have a look. But until we invent coffee, how else are we going to flavour our water if not with animal manure and innards and gizzards and things like that from the butcher's pile? I think it's a wonderful idea. What was I looking for? Let me drop in the 92 sticks. I'll keep the logs on me because I'm sure I'm going to need them. Have we produced any more stones while I've been waiting? Sadly, not. I guess I can go looking for them. Go mining for them would be a better bet. What am I looking for? I've got to think when I have to get that farming done as well. Oh, we've got some new levels here. Let me have a look, because I'm getting behind with these. So we have survival. We've got 2 points to spend. Nice. Okay. This is good stuff. So there's the athlete. Slower stamina consumption during movement. That would be amazing for running away. We've got the less damage. Headstrong. Higher alcohol resistance. I don't think that really matters. Temperature tolerance sounds good, but we've got to go for the survivalist. No, we don't. Strong as an oak for more health. We're looking at bear fighting here. So increase the level. There we go. So we're hard as nails now. And then we can get the nice things after that. And also in production, we were going into the builder trance. So it's faster building, which does help. Stamina consumption, not so much. We don't care about faster crafting, so they don't matter at all. I think I spent that just to unlock the next stage. In hindsight, that would have been the better one. The knowledge ones are good. I have 2 points. Do I care about faster building? Cooking knowledge. Just the experience gain. Durability loss of hammers for 15%. We can always make more hammers. I will... Probably the knowledge and probably the crafting knowledge. Because these are the ones in production that take a lot of effort. I'll be doing a lot of mining, won't I? Do you know what? I'm going to go for 2 of those. Because it's production. That's the one we have to get the tavern, isn't it? The tavern comes into production, I think. It takes a huge amount of effort to get up there. Just think how many more people would have survived if they boiled water and understood some basic things that we understand now. Yeah, I often thought, like, if you could go back in time, could you, like, tell people how important it is to boil water? Not necessarily why, because, you know, depending on when you go back, they probably wouldn't understand or believe it. But if you could just prove that boiling water keeps people healthier, and that knowledge was then embedded, say, 2,000 years ago, then how different things would have been. And maybe so many more people would have been alive. It might have affected military campaigns. The world might be different, because there's many military campaigns where the armies were decimated due to disease and other stuff, rather than actual combat and fighting. And how something like that could make the world a different place entirely. It might be that as more people survived the horrors of things like dysentery and cholera, that cities and towns became so overcrowded that some other disease came up and then decimated people instead. So, yeah, you'd think... It's interesting, though, isn't it? Think about the little ripples through time one little difference could make. And maybe there were a group of people who figured this out, that boiling water kept you alive or avoided certain diseases and illnesses. Maybe those people were wiped out by marauding Vikings, Piranha Man. Who knows? And that knowledge was lost to the greatness of time. Yeah, looking at you with your Scandinavian warrior ancestry. I know who's responsible.
I should take some clothes off.
That's a big piece of stone. There's quite a few bits of rock lying around here. This is quite good. I'm not going to go mad picking it up. It's just enough to get that sewing hut done, really. My foragers will pick up the rest that I need. Also, I should take a look at what that notification is for up there.
I should take some clothes off.
As soon as I get rid of these logs. And it's not enough logs. So, it doesn't say what I need for the roof. We may have logs in here, though. Are there any cats in this game? I don't think so. No, actually. Or dogs, as far as I'm aware. Not seen them. Okay, so the simple house is being built. That's me. The herbalist has nobody in it. That's cool. And in production, we have no meat for the kitchen. That's fine. And the sewing hut's not built. I think that's what it's telling me. So it's notifying me about stuff that doesn't matter. That's no problem. Right then. Out with the logs of goodness. We have 3. It's not enough. I'll just go and chop down some trees. I'll go across the river and do it. We haven't deforested the lands on the opposite side of the lake yet. Oh, nor did I put that food in the kitchen that I meant to.
I'm roasting out here.
So I am really looking forward to getting bronze axes. That's going to be a different bronze tools, scythes, picks, all the rest. And it doesn't seem like an insurmountable way off either. So I'm looking forward to improving things. There's a few stones as well. I'll take those. Do you think we can push that out to sea? I want to see if it floats. It doesn't appear to. Apparently the 15 corpses that share your DNA were from Sweden, Faroe Isles, Russia, Sweden, Iceland, Denmark, Sweden, Russia, Norway, spanning over 1700 years. It is fascinating. It always, though, I think, opens up more questions than it does answer anything, really. Doesn't it? Because you find out about this stuff. And then you think, well, okay, so were they native to those areas? How did they get there? Were they, you know, did they go because they were fighting there? Were they raiders? Were they immigrants? Were they just moving somewhere to find a new life? Were they prisoners? Were they slaves? Were they on holiday? Had they taken a cheap cruise, a package cruise? Who knows? But yeah, that sort of stuff is fascinating. And the annoying thing is, we'll probably never know. Right, this should be the last one, and I go and finish off the hut. We have 8 logs. I think that's enough. I like the look of my cute little village. It is coming on. We'll have to connect the road up to a main road somewhere so it looks like it's actually part of something.
What a scorcher.
So I actually only needed 3. Okay, I think I've miscounted that a little bit there. Oh no, I need shitloads. Again with the hammers. So if I craft all the hammers, I no longer have the logs. I see what you're doing to me, game. Right, we'll go up there and get some more. This once was a great land of forests. And then came Mark. And it became a great land of empty and dying and wilderness. And badly placed roads. Hey Tony, nice to see you. Thank you very much. And thanks very much for the 16 months of subs. That's awesome. how are you doing? How are you doing? What have you been busy with? And what games are you on with at the moment? Are you still playing Warships a lot? Yeah, it's been a while. When was the last time you tuned in? Did you hear about my trip to Ukraine?
Heat is
Or was it
unbearable.
before that? Come back, Mr. Log. Did I fell a tree and then not pick it up? Must have done it on autopilot. I so want to take a pickaxe to that massive stone over there. I don't think it'll work. You retired? Not on Warships. Conan Exiles. Okay, nice game. Survival game, isn't it? Lots of building.
Oh, this culture.
Skyrim and Medieval Dynasty. Those are 3 games that share a lot of similarities, and they're ones that I highly approve of. Skyrim's great. For all this jankiness, it is just a great world. And I loved Morrowind and Oblivion before it as well. That they're all a great series. Looking forward to the next one and hope that it turns out good. Conan Exiles. I played a little bit at the start because I am a Conan the Barbarian fan. I've read the entire works of Robert E. Howard, which are great stories. Nothing like the films, but fantastic. I still like the films. The first one, Conan the Barbarian with Arnold, was awesome. He just is Conan. And yeah, it's all good. And Conan Exiles was not quite what I wanted at the time, but they've changed it a lot since. They've added so much in since that was released, or even early access, and I believe it's one of the better survival and building games. You've read all the books too? They're good, aren't they? Yeah, I've also got the role-playing game, which was based, I think, on D&D third edition? Maybe 2.5 edition? 2.5? I forget. But I bought a load of that stuff up when it was sort of going out of print and got all the books and stuff cheap. It was really good. You still read them? I haven't read my complete works of Conan in quite a while now. In fact, I can tell you the last time I read it, it was nearly 18 years ago, because I remember I was on jury service when I was reading it, and I took it to not obviously to read in the courtroom, that's not how it works, but jury service involves an awful lot of waiting around, waiting to get called for a case, and some days never getting called at all. So I read it when we were hanging around, just waiting. It's a monstrous book, it's huge. You could easily kill someone with it, which fits right in with Conan. You like the Conan cartoon on DVD? Haven't seen those. And I haven't seen much of the original Dark Horse comics either, because they're a similar thing, aren't they? They're supposed to be pretty good, but I haven't gone into those either. Oh, more stones.
Damn, it's hard.
There was a stone in a stone there. That was a very stony stone. I don't really want the chicory, I want the stone. Nice. Played the original Conan Unchained that came years ago. I remember that. We went on to that after playing
I should take some clothes off.
World of Warcraft. We were looking for another game, and Conan Unchained. It was all right, as I remember. I didn't stick with it. It didn't quite feel like I wanted it to. It didn't feel quite like Conan to me. But as an MMO went, I think it was actually pretty good. One of my good friends played it a lot. Hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. Do we not have a wall on this one? Do I just need straw now? Looks like I just need straw. We should have lots of that. I'll go and just invest my stones into this house.
I should take some clothes off.
Oh, you knew about the Ukraine trip? Cool. I'm doing another one in February. So if anyone wants to volunteer as a driver, drive a pickup or an ambulance or a van to Ukraine, hit me up on Discord. I'll help you get to know all the fundraising stuff. and we'll go on a little adventure together, doing some good in the world. Did I try raft? No, that's a survival where you're building a raft and sailing it around the oceans and like adding bits to it, right? I think. Didn't try that one. The house is done. Amazing. This is now mine. This is now my house because this one looks the best. And the Lord should always live in the best house. So we have new house. Simple house, simple small house. It's going to be this one here. Right, assigned to player. Which means our simple house is now vacant and we can afford to recruit somebody else. If we've got the food to like support all this, I've got to remember about the food. Hi, Turtle Master. Is there a story to this? Or story to Raft? No, sorry. I don't know. I don't know about that one. There is a story to this game. If not played it before, this is the Oxbow Lake map. And there's a bit of a story running through this, which I don't know. But there's another map which has a story as well. The stories are just supposed to be a little bit silly, tongue-in-cheek, trying their best to be humorous with references to other games and movies and stuff, which is kind of funny. But it's kind of cool. Raft, I don't know. Let's see. We can dump in all this heavy stuff I've picked up, including an amazing amount of stones. And what did I want? I wanted straw, didn't I? And then we're done here for now. That's easily enough straw. Right, I can't wait to get this one going, because this is going to give us tons of production XP when we go and get all that flax. You went to Norway in May to visit a friend? First time ever leaving America? Really? Even after all the time in the military, fell in love with the people in Oslo. Nice. I've never been to Norway. I would quite like to go. It's one of those places I want to visit. I imagine it's like the fjords and stuff are beautiful, probably any time of year. I don't know whether I'd want to visit in Norway for like the winter sports and cross-country skiing and stuff. Visit in winter, did I say? Did I say visit in Norway? I don't know whether I want to go in winter or go in summer. Just to avoid the cold, because I am a wuss these days. Hi, Cinnamon Knight. Think I'm a lord. Brits saying they're a lord. Time to find a harbour and some tea. You can throw all the tea you want into that harbour, because I don't like the damn stuff. Just leave me some coffee. Right, that's done. Let's go and get... Let's go and put the straw away. Get the flax. I think we'll need that first anyway. Dump that one in. And in here, so it's flax stalks I will need. 806. I don't think I want to do anything else with this. I don't think there's anything in there that I need. I could ask about with some wool, but I don't have enough really to make it worthwhile. Norway trip was a retirement gift to yourself. Your wife retires in 2 months, so you're both looking forward to that too. Nice. You're going to do the same trip again? Or just going to do another retirement trip? Because that sounds awesome. And congratulations on retirement. That must be great. So we need, not that one. We need the spinning wheel. Now this is where if we were going to sit here to do 161 thread, this would take 161 times 15. But luckily I've got fast crafting turned on, which for this sort of job makes things a lot better. Right, we should have got a load of experience for that. Well, we probably did, it just doesn't show up. What can I actually craft? So I want to craft miscellaneous. Oh, if I go and get the leather, I can make myself a water skin at last. So we'll do that. We don't have anything for the mount. Backpacks and pouches. I think I've bought them. So there's no benefit to actually building any of these other than if I wanted to make something. Padded armor. Thin padded armor. I need fabric and thread. I've got the thread. That's good. It's a bit expensive. Thin boots, thin gloves. We've got thick padded armor. This requires just better stuff. We're not at the point where we can actually buy that. I can buy the thin, can I? Yeah, we can do all the thin stuff if I want. I'll have to see. That might be a good money maker. Great clothes. Noble clothes. Rich clothes. We are way off on the technology for that one. Okay, and on this? Yeah, on this. We're not at that level yet. Okay, I'm going to have to get someone employed to craft in here, I think. You're going to go back to Norway? Nice. Your wife wants to go to the Netherlands and Hawaii? Hawaii will be nice. I think that'll be awesome. Standard clothes. Basic clothes, simple clothes. Winter clothes, we did buy some stuff of, and it's kept me warm, so that's okay. What about simple ones? A simple hood. I kind of want something to keep the heat off. Okay, so what am I looking for here? I've made the linen thread, so I don't need any more of that. Let's go get the leather. I should have a fair bit of this. 101. Let's take it and see what I can build. And let's take the fur as well. We've got a nice bit of that. Let's go see what we can craft with all this. I don't know what the... There's nothing I can do on this. Apart from I can actually make linen... I can make as much linen fabric as I want. Okay. We can work this out. We needed the linen thread to make arrows and stuff, didn't we? So, and fishing spears and things like that. Actually, let's go and make a stock of those before my fisherman stops work altogether. Can he do wooden tools? No, so it must be a stone one. I need logs for that. Okay. That'll be easy. Am I streaming over Christmas? I'm streaming definitely up until Christmas. The period between Christmas and New Year. Haven't fully decided. Should be streaming on Christmas Eve, though. And my normal stream time's up to then. So, and then I might put some extra ones on because it's an awesome time of year to stream. So hopefully. You thought the tea ploy would get more than a calm reaction. The stiff upper lip be strong here. Only tea I drink is green tea and occasionally peppermint tea. I don't like typical British black tea. I think it's vile stuff. Just got some new coffee delivered yesterday, actually. It's absolutely amazing. It's described as like a bright fruit flavour one. So it's got hints. It says, and I don't pick up these flavours at all, but it says it's got hints of pineapple, what was it? Pineapple, grape and yellow plum or something, which sounds delicious. It just tastes more of a fruity flavour because it's naturally processed. And I like those flavours. This isn't necessarily the best one, but it was pretty good. Tastes much better than like the dull. I call them dull. That's not sort of like supposed to be derogatory, but like the duller, more normal coffee flavors you get out of coffee shop coffee. What did I come in here looking for? Stones and sticks. Logs and stones. That was it. How many can I get before I get overloaded? That many. That'll do. Let's go and make us some tools. You only like peach iced tea, but you don't touch coffee. My wife loves peach iced tea. She's really got into it. Just recently as well, I can make stone hose. We can do that afterwards. Oh, and stone picks. That's a job. That's a job to do. But wrong button. But maximum stone spears, fishing spears for my fishing dude. And then we'll see what we can craft after that. Get rid of some logs because we're a bit heavy. Are there any storage containers that makes the items available for crafting without having them in your inventory? No, not really. You can. I don't think if you put them in the chest it works either. I've got copper ore in there I need to remember. I might be wrong about that, but you still have to like carry them here. Not for the player, anyway. You can set your staff off making things, and they will take their materials from either the general storage or the food storage, depending on what's appropriate. So for them, it doesn't matter. But for the player, I think you have to have it with you. Will they draw? They won't draw out the storage room if I don't have them on me, though, do they? Is that a thing? No, it can't be, because it didn't draw the leather when I wanted to do this. So we are going to make... So I've never done this. One of those. Then I can take water around with me. Yeah, just the AI. I thought so. We're going to have a quick check of that and see what the value is. So we have a water skin. It's worth 32. Okay, I might just make a... I'll get 16 for it. How many of those can I make? So we do need some trade goods. Oh, wow. Okay, this stuff requires all sorts. I'm trying to remember what's the kind of valuable things to make. Make a straw hat. Don't need any of that. What about simple clothes? Now this we could do. So I need linen fabric. So I need 2, 4, 6. I don't want a dress. 8, 10. That's not too much. Let's do that. Let's just make them all those. Instead of 155, we'll do 10 because I might want some of those strings for making arrows and things. Just curious, it's becoming more common in survival crafting landowner builds. Yeah, and I love it when they have that. I absolutely love it where you can craft stuff from your storage or inventory. Sorry, not inventory, storage. I think that's an amazing improvement in quality of life. Should I have gone straight for decent clothes? I would have to have spent money. Which I don't like doing. So we're going for... Hang on, run the wrong one, right? Standard clothes. Not basic. But simple. Oh, I need to buy all these anyway? Crap, that was a mistake then. I'm not bothered with the dress. Right, there's 500 just gone. Right, craft one of them. We're going to equip all this and see if it improves my heat protection. A hood probably won't. But we'll test it out. Yeah, these won't sell for very much. But this is more of a little experiment. Speaking of experiments, we'll go and check the fishing hut out in a moment. Right, coming out of there. In fact, let's go and stand in the sun. Oh, it's cooled down, so this is a bad time to test this out. I'm just going to stagger down to the lake. But we can look at the stats anyway, so that's fine. Looks like it's time to make some buckaroos. We need money. We need big money. So, emergency water supply. If we put that onto number 8. I have a horrible feeling these things actually lose durability from use, don't they? Which is fine. This is more for like an emergency, I guess. We can drink straight from there, so I don't actually need it assigned to a button. That's okay then. We'll probably leave it there. It does have condition. Right, looking at this, we want heat protection 18, cold protection 28. We don't worry about dirtiness. Let's get rid of the dirtiness though. By having to swim. Oh, the heat protection thing, that did flash up there. Okay, so it's still too hot on this lovely summer's evening. Right, cool. So do we get rid of dirtiness? No. That's just ingrained into me. It's too hot, so we've got 18 and 28. So we want to simple shoes, simple trousers, simple tunic. So the heat protection is 5. These are too hot for us. But the cold protection's considerably better. I'm just looking at the price of these things. Actually, that's not bad. That's a lot more than I thought I was going to get for these. So we're going to have a look at that. So I need to go back to basic hat. There we go. That's better heat. What about basic shoes? That's also better heat protection. And the cold, but I've got winter clothes. Basic shirt. 15. Okay, so that drops. So I want the simple tunic. Because that actually helps with both. What about the basic trousers? 1643. Yeah, so the basic trousers can go. So I want simple trousers. Simple shoes versus basic shoes. I think that was... It's better for heat. And then take the simple hood off. Yeah, the hood's too hot. That makes sense. And if I take my fancy gloves off... Oh, I have a warm hat there as well. I forgot I had those. The gloves help with cold. Don't make a difference to heat, so that's cool. The rubbers, you need a lot of flax stalk. Yeah, flax is one of my main cash crops, really. I loved it. I think they've probably reduced the value of it a little bit to stop us profiteering immensely. Let me have a look, though, because this could be the good thing right here. So we're going back in. Decent light clothes. I would need straw, linen fabric. I mean, summer's nearly over, so I'm not going to worry about this too much. I can't buy these other things, so that's fine. We worry about the better clothes later. So we go into standard clothes. What about winter ones? Now, these require fur and leathers. I bet they sell for a bit. The winter cap, the winter... Oh, so if it gets really cold, I can get even better stuff. I spent a lot of money on these, didn't I? Fur and leather. That's quite cool. But let's go for simple clothes. I wonder if the dress sells for a lot. The tunics need 2 and 3. I can make a stack of them, and I think they sold for the most. But, oh, this requires no linen thread. So the hood, we'll check the hood. The trousers, probably going to be the least ones because they require materials and leather. So we're talking simple tunic or simple hood. Let's take a quick look at the price. Store clothing you want to keep in your house box. I will now. I've got a more permanent residence. We shouldn't be moving house too much more. So we're looking for... The warm hat sells for... Well, it won't sell for that, but its value is. Simple tunic, 550. Simple trousers, 490. I can't remember which was which. A simple hood. Simple hood, I don't have to spend any linen thread. I can probably produce more of them. Let's take a look. 320 versus... Remember, I'm going to get half of this, so 160 plus a few bonuses maybe. Versus 550, 275. Okay, so that's quite a considerable difference. Let's take a look at this. Oh, Dungeon Delvers, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome aboard. Have you been playing Medieval Dynasty as well today? We're not doing the trousers, so the tunic. I think it's the tunic I want. That requires 5 materials. Whereas I can make more of those. We're going into the hood business. We're just going to make loads and loads of hoods. Here we go. So I would like some of these. I'm going to go 50. Yeah, I'm going to go 50 because I might want some linen thread for some other stuff. This is my plan. It's going to give me 25 hoods. That's going to give me quite a few thousand coins, actually, if I've calculated this right. Nice. Thank God for fast crafting. Otherwise, that would be forever. Nice. Let's spend the point. We go straight into production. And the crafting knowledge might still be the one to go for. Yeah, we don't need speed. The durability loss is still tempting. But this is production. Let's go for crafting knowledge. Workshop and smithy. Which amazingly we're not actually doing anything in yet, but we'll spend it. Hope this game doesn't have an active economic system where flooding a market lowers the price. I don't think so, no. I think we're okay with that. As far as I know, the prices don't change. Yeah, it can be a very boring stream when you're watching me grind out like 1,000 flax stalks and stuff. That's maybe a bit much. So we're going to go for the hoods. We're going to go 26. Oh, crap, I pressed the button. But it would be a boring and dark stream as well, as we do this all night long. So this allows us to do more stuff, which is so much better. And as it's autumn, we're probably going to take a huge amount of stuff to hand in and cash in. Or what I can do... I won't get there now. That's a shame. I think the vendors reset their money every season. It's the end of this season, and they'll all be in bed by the time I get there. So we can't go and profit, and then they refresh when the next one starts, and I can profit again. That's a shame, but it's never mind. Missed opportunity this time. We will dump in. Let's see. So, like the basic stuff is going... Actually, I'm going to go and sell the basic stuff. The coif will sell for a bit. The hoods... Right, we've got 27 of them. So, selling for 160 a piece, plus a bit extra, I think, because of my perks. That's okay. That's going to make us some good money. And everything else I've got here, I think I'm good to sell. Including the warm hats, because I should have a nice winter hat. But I'm going to stick it on me. I'm going to build a storage near the main village, just outside. Then I can access all this stuff from anywhere. Right, so if I look in over here, I should have got this out first, but my winter stuff, transfer those, which we'll go and put those in my house for later. Did I put the fishing spears in? I did not. Right, and I didn't do anything with the fur and the leather yet. I guess I should go and craft something with those, right? We may as well. What shall we create? I don't suppose I'll be able to make... I don't think I can do any of the art. Oh, I can make a thin gambeson. Tells me down below. It gives cold protection. And some basic things. The scheme's getting expensive. I'm going to go without armor for the time being. This is just for profit. What about pouches? Leather and sticks. Leather and tin. Simple small backpack. They were decent money, I think. There must be some clothes I can make. Let's have a look at the winter clothing. Oh, hang on. Let me make a couple of bags first. Crap. Oh, there's two ways of making leather. There's a simple bag and a bag. The bags have better durability. Okay, it's only 50 as well. So I need 2 leather. Let's make 10 bags. So I need 10 linen fabric. Oh, I know what I need the linen. I know what I need the linen thread for now. It's for making torches and stuff to put around the village to light the place up. Store any food you have on you, or it'll rot. I've got tons of the spare stuff, so if it rots, I don't mind. I'll chuck it on the floor and make fertilizer out of it. The bags can help with carry capacity. I think I've bought them all though, of the same standard. So we're going to go for these. Oh, these ones don't help with carry capacity, do they? shit, I've pressed the wrong button again. Cancel. That one. These are just the farming ones, aren't they? I will just check that I do have the right things on. That's a shield spot, and I've got the large pouch and the simple large backpack. I don't think there's any better ones. So with that being done, I would probably see if I can make some winter clothes. That's fur and leather. I could... I don't know what the boots will... Yes, I can see what the boots will sell like, actually. Let's figure this out. Because in here... So the winter shoes, they sell for $240. That's... This stuff isn't a great use of my materials, looking at this. Huh, I thought that was going to be worth a lot more. So that's a lot of leather and fur to go into a set that sells for like 120. I don't think that's a good deal. Let's not do that. Is there anything else though? Kind of surprised at that. A simple backpack. Can't make them. Can't make those. That's no problem. Okay, so while I've got some cool stuff, let me go over to... I think it's the workshop I need. Torches. They're standard torches, aren't they? Sticks and leather. And the simple ones. I could do that. What about... Is it just off this one? I think it's actually just off this one. Miscellaneous. It's summer. It's autumn. Okay, what I was looking for... Lighting. That's what I wanted. So... The standing fire bowl. Sticks, linen thread. Clay bowls I can make. Oh, I could do that one, actually. The lantern. The lanterns will look nice, though, won't they? Oh, they need wool, so that's not an option. And the standing torch. Okay, 3 stones. I'm tempted to go with that, actually. Should we do some standing fire bowls? Let's get the sticks and the clay. I'll drop the bags off in a moment. Oh, I need to go and find Rosalind. Where's she gone? Is she stood outside? He looks cold. What's the matter, my man? Do you want to buy a nice set of fur clothes? I can sell you some. Happy autumn.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay. Romance. How are you doing, beautiful? I've never felt love like that before, and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in fear than to draw even one more breath without you as my wife. You had me at hello. It's so embarrassing now that I realise you didn't even say hello. I just always wanted to say that. Can we start over? Yeah, sure. Let's get married. You've made me the happiest man alive. Nice. And there's a party and drinks. And we found a priest from somewhere. I don't know where he's come from. Job done. So, jobs for autumn. Excellent. You'll be living with me now. Is that clear? Just to see if that's updated. It should have done. So we should have 2 empty houses. We do. And the player house has 2 people in. Awesome. Does she have...
My love, you're here.
Oh, that's so nice. Let's see. What's on your mind? I can run faster than the wind. I once ran so swiftly I started to lift off the ground, and I think I might actually be able to fly. What have I married? I have a favour to ask. Oh, she can pay the taxes? Never mind. Sometimes they have quests. I think they will come and talk to you, though, so...
See you soon.
Nice. And I also think that you have to make an effort to talk to them. Is that right? On a regular basis? New house responsibilities. Let's take a look in here. Do we have... There's no pikes in here. So I think you may be right then. And I'm going to guess there's some lovely rot, which we wanted. And I'm guessing nothing comes in as a pike. Let's take a proper look in here, make sure I don't miss it. I want the clay out. Perhaps not that much clay. That much clay. I'm going to tell them to go fishing for roach then, because it doesn't look like this is working at all. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Kiwi, how's it going? We want management. See, it doesn't give any indication that they're not actually producing that one. But that's okay. What we'll do is we'll go in there. And he's getting less happy. And we'll go in there. It says progress. Doesn't work though. So I'm going to edit the assignment. We're going to go for roach. Unless it's a seasonal thing. I don't know if that's the case. But I honestly don't know. C, accept. And he can just produce as many fish as we can possibly get. There we go. Confirm. I've got the clay, haven't I? Do I make workshop for clay bowls? I think. Wicker and wooden. Vases with flowers. Wrong again, then. Wooden bowls. Is it the smithy for this? Am I going to limp along to the smithy? And then we make some torches. And at some point we go and sell all this crap as well. The whole point of this. He's about to ask if the if it was the fruit or a New Zealand reference. Both. Even on the valley map, pike has always been hard to get. I didn't realise that was the case. I just thought that, you know, you built the fishing hut and they went and found the damn stuff. Where the hell do I make these things at? Is it on here? Handcrafting. Hang on. Hang on. Is it under furniture and decorations? Or is it under... It won't be under containers, is it? I'm looking to make clay bowls. I can't remember where I do it, though. It's this building, but next level... Oh, just a minute. Is that the case? Do we not have the technology for this? Workshop 2. Oh, annoying. That's so annoying. I was so prepared to go and make all those bloody things. Damn you, game. Let's pick up our lovely rot. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's drop the clay. I probably can just leave it there, actually, but I'll put it nicely away. And let's transfer all that stuff in. Linen thread. I was going to make torches, wasn't I? We'll come back at night and do that. It's fine. Foiled again. Exactly. The rot. That is quite a lot of rot. But it's quite good stuff. The roasted meat. As long as we can eat this. Yeah, there's no chance of being poisoned. It's still good to eat. And I was going to put the winter clothes in my place. I need to make some more arrows. Do we have any copper ore? We have 15. Let's take all that. And the copper bar. Okay. We have a plan. We will go and make... We don't make them here, do we? Weapons. Wooden weapons. Can I make the next level of bow? I can make a longbow. I can make a longbow now. Jesus, that's expensive. But it's got to be better, so let's have it. I need 1 log, 4 linen thread, and 1 leather. Let's go get that done. Go to the food seller in town. He sells clay boot. He probably will sell the clay bowls. I only need a few, don't I, for those? I might just make regular torches. But the idea was just to have a few of each. I've forgotten what I needed now. 1 log. Some linen thread. Was it 1? I can't remember. I'll take 4. And what was the other thing? To make a bow. Leather. That should be enough. Combined. Longbow coming right up. I probably should have made 2. And also, what's the value of a longbow? Let's check it out. 370. That looks like a pretty decent return on investment, actually, considering what we have. They're not too heavy. The knackered bow. All right, that needs selling now. That's mine. We have ourselves a longbow. Excellent. Get some logs, leather, and linen thread. Let's go make a stack of weapons here. Take that. Where's the linen thread? Take that. And every log that I can carry. 18 longbows coming right up. We're going into the arms industry, folks. Sod making clay bowls and bloody linen shirts and stuff. Weaponry is where it's at. 18 longbows. Here we go. Let's go and sell all this shit in town and profit. It's a linen thread that's the problem. It's only 2 seasons away before I get another job lot of that. Nice. We are going up. We are going up indeed. I've got the crafting knowledge. I think I'm going to go for... I don't need faster crafting for any of these. So I could go for the builder for the durability loss of hammers. What's the max level we can get? The sewing knowledge. I could go in that, but... No, we'll try and focus our efforts on there. Let's go for the builder. Then again, I did say I can always just build more hammers, can't I? Trouble is, once I get... No, it's... I don't know. I can't decide. I am going to be doing some sewing. The builder trance. It's just faster building. Screw it. I'm going to put a couple of points in there. Stop my hammers running out quite so fast. We'll go through fewer of them. You wanted the trance? Let's go and put some stuff back in. So I should have some linen thread left. We have 2. That's... Oh, I forgot. I need some for the arrows, don't I? That's fine. It is. It's fine. We're going to make some now. So I'll need sticks for this. I don't think I need logs, but I'm pretty sure it's just sticks. So give me that many sticks. Let's go and make some. I'll drop the clothes off on the way. Yeah, I forgot we do need linen bloody stuff. Never mind. As I say, it's not long before next season. Right then, load of copper bars. You know what? We might put a second field of flax in. But then I need to be able to buy the sodding fertilizer. And that's expensive. I shall put in all the copper bars in here. No, I need them for the next job, don't I? Right, next job coming right up. To the hunter's shack. I wonder if my wife needs some winter clothing. So the simple coif is to sell. These things are to keep. Right, transfer. Put those in there. I can always come and find them. What's the complaint about in the workshop? I think it's going to be... I need a herbalist. Do I have no one work in the kitchen? Why not? Do I have nothing on this? No, it is. It's just not showing anything there. Oh, because I haven't set assignments for this. No, that's fair enough. It's the... Is that all it's showing me? That seems to be fine then. Buy cabbage seeds. Use for rot. Game changer. Okay, thanks. We'll try and get a field of cabbages in as well. Until we can get the... We can buy pigs, actually. We can... Is it pigs? Yeah, we've got the pigsty. That's a job to do. Right, I would like... Stone arrows. Do we only make stone arrows here? Where do we make copper arrows? Hang on. Oh, I have a feeling I might know the answer to this before I even look. Going to hunting. The hunting lodge. Is it hunting lodge 2? We can get a recurve bow there. Oh, wait. Herbalist. No, these are poisoned arrows. Okay. Is it under production? Ah, I should have done this. Right. Copper arrows, 100. Let's buy... I'm spending all my money here. And copper spears. Maybe. Things for protection. I'm about to get a ton of money, so let's spend it. Let's... Can I make the arrows here? No! Wrong place. She looks really unhappy. Is anything in there doing nothing? Good. Okay, there's 2 warnings up now. Is that for some equipment? In production, lack of materials. No, it's just the same thing. That's okay. No more meat coming in just at the moment. Hey, Tony, it's fine. Backseating is totally allowed on this channel. I'm happy for the advice. You notice the AI is always dressed warmer than your character? Yeah, maybe they know something that we don't. Then again, maybe our characters are just Geordies and go out in winter in t-shirts. And everything is fine. Tools, weapon. They won't be under there, are they? Copper weapons. Did I buy the copper spear? I need a log for it. Oh, they are under here. Alright, okay. I never thought about bringing feathers. Right, couple of logs, pile of feathers. Let's go and get that done. So 2 logs will do. And then feathers. You should have lots of. 500. You were playing it till midnight last night. I find myself wanting to play more and more of this. The more I get into it, it's really, really good. I would like the copper weapons at the moment. So, can I have 2 spears? Nice. I'll take 2 spears, and we've got a spare. I will get rid of the wooden and stone spears. I will chuck them in the storage. Actually, I don't think hunters use them. So maybe I'll just go sell those things. 2 lots of copper arrows. Nice. And then, can I buy the poisoned arrows already, because that would be amazing. The herbalist's hut. The poisoned copper arrow. Yeah, but I can't do the poison, can I? The poison comes later on. Am I right? Potion of all those things. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm slightly wrong about that. Poison, 100. I can't afford this at this stage. I was going to go and do the bear, but we can't afford to. So it's okay, though. We've got copper arrows. We've got 2 copper spears. So let's get rid of those. That gives us something else just to sell, actually. And the stone arrows. We've actually got 21. So this is our protection versus bandits. I should be running around with some armor. I can't afford to. So the time has come to go and make a huge sale at the nearest village. So let's drop off. I've got a stack of bags in here. I do not need to carry them around me. All right. Okay, let's put those in there. That's a farming thing. I'll sell the bow. I'll sell whatever I can get away with, including the 18 longbows. But I don't need to carry them around. So storage. Little bits I don't care about. Clothes. That's fine. Food is on me. I need to go and sort that out. I should have been keeping that in the smithy, but that's okay. 500 feathers. Big stack of leather. And a huge stack of sticks. Right. Nice. Let's go build us a storage at the local place and sort this food supply out first. So if I have a little look in here. Yay! We've got roaches. Brilliant. So if I take those guys out of there. So the fish is working. This is good. The water situation. I might need to make a load of... No, we should be fine for water. I've got a stack of rotting roasted meat, which I think I'll go and sell. I may as well take all of that with me. The dried meat is not doing so well, but it's fine. Those 2 hunters are keeping everyone fed in the village without any issues whatsoever. Let me have a look at the fields, because let me see if there's something that I can plant. I need a plan. Change plant type. It's currently empty. There's a management thing for this. Where is it? Hang on. There is a thing for this. If I click on... Oh, change plant. Here we go. That's what I wanted. So it tells me there's nothing that we can harvest in spring, is there? There is. I can... Oh, if I sowed rye now, we could get the harvest off in spring. And then get the flax in. Where's the flax? All from one field. That's not bad, actually. We could do that. Getting a second field is going to be good. Can I get this done in time, though? That's the question. I think we can. Let me go and see what the situation is with fertilizer. Get all the rot. What's it under? Is it not under that? It won't be under... It's under food, okay. Take all that, and then we have no fertilizer, no manure, because I only got exactly the right amount. Okay, we have time to do this. I need to recruit a farmer to start doing this for me, to save me loads of time. We want this one, I think. So we make that one, and this is going to give us 33. So I need to make 67 fertilizer to get the one field up, which requires... More manure than I care to remember. It's 2. Is it 2 manure per fertilizer? Let me have a look. So to make it from this, it's 2 manure. I need 67, so I need 134 manure. I probably can't afford... They probably won't have that in stock. Then I have to buy the rye seed. This is quite a big ask all of a sudden, isn't it? Fertilizer. We will see. We'll see what we can do. Actually, I'm going to build a storage over there. That's my job. Let's go. I have food and water on me. And hopefully there'll be no bears. Does this respawn? No. Yeah, the new patch has added a lot to this, Tony. I think it's great. Had to get up at 5 this morning to blow the driveway off with the snow. Oh, you had something come through and dumped a load of inches? All right, okay. My old, at our old house, the drive was on a great big slope as well. And the slightest bit of snow meant it was impossible to get a car up there anymore. Yeah, always having to clean it off. So we're going to do the cabbage thing for fertilizer in future. Oh, nice. I'll take these. 100% fishing spears. They're very nice. Has this respawned, or have I just not... Oh, flaxseed. Bonus. Okay, nice. Rye beer sells well. We should make a ton of money from this. Actually, I don't know where I'm going. There we go. I should have been able to see it from there. I'm going to build a storage. I'm going to go and do it. Probably, there should be a bridge out here somewhere. Oh, I see. So the first place outside of town, as close as I can get, we put a storage up. Just a regular one. Where's the actual entrance to town? So those things do respawn. Just remember the place and don't build near it. Cheers. I'll pay attention to that. Right, so here's our city. As soon as I can find a location, we go for storages. It's not too bad here, to be fair. I'm going to go for the simple one because I do not fancy lugging planks and stuff across here. So this area is restricted. Wow, this is a big restricted area. I'm starting to think this is not actually worth... Okay, so this is the first we can actually get to. I think it might be better on the other side. Just there, across the bridge. Ah, screw it, this is fine. Let's build it anyway. It all adds to our own storage capacity. How close can I get? I'm going to backtrack a bit. Bang. We'll stick it on this side here. Not worth it? I don't know. It might be worth it if I'm taking loads of stuff. It doesn't really matter for anything anyway. So let's get some stones. It does add to our own storage at home as well. It's slightly closer if I'm lugging, like, ore and stuff like that across. Or if I wanted to buy something and then just quickly rush back to slap it in here. Oh, it's logs. Of course it's logs. Why wouldn't it be logs? Alright, catch you later, Catherine. Nice to see you today. Swear these trees want to kill me. I'm now thinking, does a storage require planks for the roof? Because then it really isn't worth it. If I have to run back home to get some planks. Hey, Red Baroque, how's it going? First one doesn't require planks. Good stuff. These are definitely worth building near other villages and probably near mines. What was that? Was that supposed to be a pigeon? Sounds like something dying horribly. Always cool to see me playing interesting games. Thanks. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting game. Although it wasn't the game I was planning to play this week, but for various other reasons it is. I love it. I'm so glad to be back at it. It is such a good game. And it's been about two to 3 years since I played last. They've added so much in and improved it in so many little ways. I think it's great. This is one of the better sort of building games I've ever played. Right, we have the 10 logs required. I'll get a couple of spares. Oh, am I out of sodding axes? Still wish they allow you to have more than one child. Is that still a limit? So we can hang on a minute, because those big houses have space for 4 people. So do they never actually let you get 4 people in? It doesn't seem to be that you can assign more than one of either gender into a house. So what is the point of the extra spaces? Unless it was something they planned to come in a future update and never got round to actually taking any further. Oh, let's get some of these big bad boy trees up here. Hi, Monkey Lord. Everyone needs an office, that's true. There's tax deductions for using one of your rooms in the medieval house as a workspace, I believe. Yeah, you can have 2 kids? Oh, but not the player, okay. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought it was the same rules for everyone. Right, let's go and throw these into our new construction. Which is a little bit further away. Oh, there's another broken house. Can't remember if I've looted that one in the distance. Didn't know they had Planned Parenthood in medieval times. Yeah, it's dead simple. What they do is they chop your bollocks off after you've had 2 kids. Fixes the problem of overpopulation. Is that the upgraded hammer? No, it's just a standard hammer. I've got a perk now that stops it being worn out quite so fast. But I'm still using crappy hammers. Once we get a better supply of copper and then soon onto tin as well, so we can get bronze, then we'll be making proper hammers and proper tools. I love felling trees. It's such a rewarding pastime in games. Used to do a lot of it in real life as well. Not so much these days. In fact, not at all these days would be slightly more accurate. 2 points to spend. We need the extra carry weight, because that always need maxing out. And then, what's one with the earth? Durability loss. Destruction. 50% resources recovered from destroying structures, which is... it's nice, but not essential. I don't do digging in clay pits. The knowledge is... probably not worth it. So, we've got faster mining and digging, which is useful. Faster tree cutting. 10% slower stamina consumption during all extraction activities. That might need to pair up with this one. I would say faster mining, because that's actually Once we do a lot of mining, that is kind of slow to go. You say trade the wife for copper and tin and meat and some mead? Do you think we'd get a good price for her? Oh, no, this one. Is it careful miner? I thought this was going to be just a reduction of durability loss of the picks. Chance to extract additional resources from deposits. Definitely that one. Absolutely. It's all about the greed. So I'm watching autumn tick over here and I'm thinking, can we get the rye in time? And I think we can. And won't it be nice having proper axes and stuff as well? I have a feeling this is my last axe. So rather than make new ones, let's see if we can go and finish building this. Oh my, we need lots of materials. You never got through year 2 on this game? Mostly kill all the animals, then restart? I've never run out of animals to kill. It seems to slow them down. I like it when you get to the point when you can start to make serious money out of stuff. And agriculture, for me, is the easiest way to do that. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be producing lots of cabbages and letting them rot down to make fertilizer. I guess that is a valid thing. They use a system called green manure these days in lots of agriculture, where they sow a crop of, it can be something like clover, I think, is used, but typically mustard is used for this as well. And they let it sprout and they don't let it fully develop, and then they plow it all in. And it's a way of basically fertilizing the land to some extent and adding plant materials and organic material back in without extracting and losing all the nutrients, or putting loads of artificial fertilizer on. Or rather, it reduces the need for quite as much artificial fertilizer. So I guess that's kind of what we're doing by growing cabbages, and then we're going to let them rot and plow them back in. Sort of. I'm trying to justify it rather than just cheesing a game mechanic. But it does make sense in my mind. You found a huge bandit fortified camp yesterday and had at least 8 bandits. Wow. In armor. It was hard getting them, but had found a recurve bow. That's the way to do it. Yep. Ranged attackers. I've got my new fancy copper arrows. I am invincible until the bear turns up. Can we get a tree chopped down before my axe breaks? Oh, I have a spare. We're good. There are times you'll trade your nagging girlfriend for some bourbon steak and shrimp. I don't think they have that in this game, though, so I don't think I could make such an advantageous trade. I might get some roasted fish and some mead, if I'm lucky. Bourbon steak. That sounds quite nice. We've got a slow roasted gammon tonight. Which, honestly, I don't think it works as well in the slow cooker, but because we were both busy all day, that's where it's gone. So it's nice. It comes out tender and cooked. It also comes out falling apart, whereas I prefer to be able to, like, slice it. Should be another log here at least. Any more? Yeah, I knew there was one in there. So if I find any fortified camps of bandits, I will take out the crossbowmen first. I shouldn't be far off getting a recurve bow, actually. I've got to say, it is so nice being able to farm an area full of maple trees rather than trying to farm an area full of bloody birch. It's okay, we're fine, we're good. You love roasted fish, but not crazy about real meat. I don't like meat either. I like honey on toast, and that's about it. I'm not overly keen on honey in other things or on porridge and stuff, but don't like mead. I've tried it a couple of times, thinking, yeah, I should like this. This is a really old drink, an old traditional drink. You can make it from goodness, as honey and stuff like that. But yeah, I just don't like it. It just doesn't do it for me. No, I don't drink much either these days. He says, with 2 bottles of Polish fruit-flavoured vodka on the shelf behind him. Honestly, guys, I don't drink that much. Honestly. I feel like I'm using too many logs for this. Oh, I'm stuck in a stall here. 1 in there. Are we good for the roof? We're nearly good for the roof. And then I need, I think, about 64 straw for this one. I'm hoping I can do with getting no more logs. I'd like to have this built. Yeah, those trees do hurt when they land on your head. Don't think I'm going to do this. I'll have to get 1 more tree, I think. Or, well, actually, no, that's a lie. I'll need to get sticks. But sticks, I suppose, are easier to find. Okay, I need 3 sticks and 64 straw. And as far as I can tell, that's it. Okay, that's dead easy then. That's dead easy. I'm not sure I should have built this up a bloody ramp. Nice. I'm going to run out of bloody hammers, aren't I? I know I am. I need 10 sticks, so I'll collect sticks on the way down. When the Arctic cold comes, have some of that vodka. Better than cough syrup. It's amazing stuff, this. I'll show you guys it. No, I won't, because it's holding my decorations up. We can maybe manage. So this stuff, which you can buy in the UK on Amazon, or probably loads of other places as well, cheaper. It's a Polish cherry-flavoured vodka. There's a plum one, which I think is even nicer. But it's such an intense flavour. Doesn't taste of paint stripper like lots of vodkas do. Just wonderful fruit-flavoured liqueur. Definitely recommend it. It's not that expensive. It's just good stuff. I brought it back from Poland. It was a pretty good find, I think. But yeah, it's lovely and warming. And this is from a guy, I don't drink much. He says, looking at a nearly empty bottle, but I really don't drink much. And that was good. Okay, please tell me this is a straw location. Yeah, what I haven't sort of taken into account is the amount of time that this has taken to build this bloody thing. So we are nearly... I might need to go back and lay out this field, this second field. Do I want to do a second field? I probably don't want to do a second field in winter. We'll get the second field going for summer. This isn't quite as reedy as I hoped around here. I thought there'd be more of them. Do you know what? There's no reason to be playing in the dark. When it's cold, you have herbal tea with a shot of either brandy or whiskey and bourbon. I've never tried that. I've tried... Someone once told me to try putting rum in your coffee. That was a bad idea. That didn't taste nice at all. But I don't think I'm a particular fan of rum, so... That one just didn't work. 64. That's it. We're good. My torch is about to go. Oh, this is also the material we use to make torches with, isn't it? I should maybe have got some more. However, we don't need it, because if I do that, we should see our storage lighting up from a distance away. Your mother puts aniseed in her coffee? Oh, no. Anisette. Oh, is that been aniseed flavoured, like, liqueur or spirit, is it? No, no, that's not for me. I'm not an aniseed fan. I'm old-fashioned. I like coffee in my coffee, and that's about it. I've tried putting different spirits in. People say, oh, yeah, try this. Just doesn't work for me. Oh, I may have overestimated how much straw I need. I didn't realise it does 2 panels at once. Well, that's a nice bonus then. That leaves me the straw I need to make some basic torches. Oh, it doesn't do all... It's not always 2 panels at once. Okay, weird. It's a weird layout on this thing. But we should be done now. We've done it. Did we level anything up, by the way? No, that's cool. Let's also see if we can craft some basic torches. What are they under? I need sticks. Let's go get some sticks. In the dark. Actually, why am I doing this? I've just built a storage. I've got an infinite amount of sticks in there. I am an idiot. You prefer cold coffee, but no ice? I've tried a Starbucks. No, sorry, it wasn't Starbucks. It was the other one. Who are they? Costa. I tried a Costa iced coffee, and it was horrid. But it was like quite a dark roast flavour, which I don't like. I prefer the lighter roast coffees without a doubt. But I do like the coffee I make when it goes like cool or lukewarm. I think that's when it gets its best flavour. Not necessarily stone cold, but moderate. The flavour definitely changes as it cools. Right, torches. Let's have all of 2. Can I also build a little campfire? Yep, nice. Let's light that. And let's sleep. Till the next day. And we go running into town. Oh, I meant to do those fish, didn't I? I've got fish on me that I've forgotten to actually make anything of. Never mind. I meant to do that at the fishing hut, but it's okay. We'll go back and get the rest. So let's have a big stack of food. Yeah, there they are. Not worth much at the moment, but we'll... Oh, something of mine has rotted. Excellent. Even the bad food has the same value and the same nutritional value, so... I think I was going to sell a load of this. Nice. We'll stock up on that. Yeah, that's my inventory, so that's good. Okay, awesome. Let me see what I can take to sell. 1 bow. What else can I sell? 18 longbows. I might take 17. Then there's something I can come back to and use if I need an emergency item. I've got 40 stone arrows in there. I'll leave them. I might make use of those. Alright, that's it for tools. I do need this garbage. 27 simple hoods. Right, we should be making some money out of this. Food. Potions of stamina and strength. They don't actually... Do you know what? I should be carrying those. I should be carrying those around. Because when I have a bear chasing me and I run out of stamina, that would be very useful. You don't do Starbucks? You have a local store called Wawa. You tell you're not a coffee drinker, but soon you enter the store, you buy some. Yeah. It's... I don't like the chain shop coffees like Nero, Costa, Starbucks. They're okay, but I like going into independent chains. But none of them sort of roast the coffee like I like it, there's a place called Maison Dew Coffee in Angus in Scotland, and one called Castor Espresso in Bradford, Yorkshire. They do these much lighter roasts, and they get different varieties of coffee, differently processed coffee, and it tastes sublime. It's really, really good. Really good. I've never heard of Wow Wow. It must be an American thing. Then incredible chicken sandwiches. Oh, nice. Okay, now you're talking. Now we're getting hungry. The clay I need. I don't think I want to take materials out of here. Don't think there's anything. I just need to buy 90 rye grain. Okay, we'll bear that in mind. Okay, that's fine. And I could sell that, but I won't bother. All right, I haven't got as much to sell as I thought I might have, but let's go and trade all this stuff in. And I will pick up some water on the way in as well. And then what did I say I needed? I needed 134 manure. Or something like that. That's a northeast US chain. I don't know if there's any oh, it's mushrooms. I don't know if there's any great chains for coffee in this country. I didn't like really great. There's acceptable ones that are just fine, just okay, nothing wrong with them, just okay. But I don't know if there's any that I think are amazing. Not that I've found anyway. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do open one in this area. That would be cool. I'd go try that. Have I got the bag of coffee actually? I've got all my favourite things behind me, as you can tell. Yeah. Now this stuff. This is the one from Scotland. The variety, I think, it's a Colombian coffee called Jairo, Jairo. It's a naturally processed one. You'll be able to get this in the US, not obviously from this company, but the variety of coffee you will. That tastes a wonderful fruity coffee. That is superb. I've bought some more of it. It's really good. You have a town called Wow Wow up there in Canada? Yeah, that's one of the nice ones. I've got another one behind. That one is called El Indo. El Indio, and that's another one that you can. Again, it's a variety that other coffee roasters will have on. If you like fruity flavored coffees where it's been processed naturally, where they let the cherry fruit rot off, or the coffee cherry sort of degrade naturally off rather than being washed off, gets all that fruity flavor into the bean. I think they're fantastic, most of them, but it's down to personal preference, of course. Born to be wild, I have to hunt 4 boar. That's worth quite a nice bit of money. Badger. Hunt 5 badgers. Oh, do you know what? Do I take these? I have to go and get the farming done. Fertilizer or be fertilized. I can deliver 10 rot for 5. I'm not doing that. I need the rot. I don't think there's any downside to failing these, so I will take them and go hunting. Because we like hunting. Right, we need to find someone selling some crap here. It can be absolutely anybody.
How do you do?
You will do. Right, so I need to sell a stolen bow, a regular bow, and at this point, no, the copper spears are mine. 17 longbows. I get 259 apiece for this. He's got 1,200. That's all we can do. I can sell 4. He can't afford any more. I'm going to clean these guys out. Unless he happens to sell... Oh, no, I wanted some orchard stuff. But these are expensive, so we'll figure that out later. I wanted the cabbage seed, didn't I? I may as well take the cabbage seed. What we're going to do, we'll do a field of 100. $650. Great, so I can sell some stuff back to him. He sells clay bowls as well. Let's take some of those because I want to. Let's go 10 because we're going to actually create some of those torches around town. Lots of clay stuff. Fertilizer. Oh, okay. I can buy it direct, or I can probably buy manure. Let me go down to manure. He's got 80. That would create 40 fertilizer. I need 67. So we do it this way. And then I need 27 fertilizer. And I hope I've got this exactly right. So I'm going to buy 30. Then I've definitely got enough. This is my plan. Okay, I don't think I need to buy anything else. We've got the flaxseed. It's fun going shopping. He's now got 11 grand, so I can buy some more stuff off him. A wooden wheel for 23. I'm going to take one of them because there's a quest for that, and it takes ages to unlock it to actually build it. Right. So we're back to selling. So sell him some more longbows. Take all that money back off him. Good. We're back in profit.
Can I interest you in some of my... See you around.
Go away. He's got a quest.
How can I help you?
Greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear.
Thank you for that. How's your business going? No problems with the supplies? Could have been worse, but maybe you would like to become one of my local farmers and have your wares sold on the most prestigious stall in Pistovia. It would be an honor. I'm especially looking for some beetroots. There's a beetroot baron who comes and buys them all in bulk, and if someone else wants to buy them, the closest thing I can offer are onions. Who would have thought that beetroots could be such a rare commodity? Let's see. In case you're not growing any beetroots at the moment, I can give you seed. Thank you. I'll return with beetroots. He's given me 16 beetroots. Oh, no. We don't work like that. Does he sell beetroot seed?
Hi, old friend.
He doesn't. He sells the final goods. Right, so we sell longbows to him. 4.
Want to see my wares? See you soon.
I need beetroot seed. When we do a field of anything, we do 100. So, he does indeed sell them. I will take 90. I think he gave me 16, but I've lost count, so we'll just take 90. And then we've got spares. A massive 100. What am I going to do with 100 beetroots? I don't have the fertilizer to do this yet, but this is an ongoing quest, so that's fine. Let's sell him some longbows.
My wares never. See you around.
If you like to live in medieval times, you could give everything except chocolate of what we have today.
Hello.
That's interesting. I could give up chocolate, I think. I don't know. If you actually lived in medieval times, you wouldn't know of all these things. But if you went back in time, or the world around us, suddenly there was a catastrophe and we were plunged back into medieval age technology, I don't know. It would be... There's things we would miss. Video games. I would really miss. But food, I don't know what I would miss the most or what I would have to live without. Right, so we sold those. She's got 420. Over in the clothing. Let's get rid of the crap. Like the basic stuff. She has no money left. I mean, I could buy myself some decent armor and things to fight with. But I don't know. I kind of prefer to make them, to be honest. Iron arrows to go after the bear. Poisoned iron. No, they're getting very expensive. Okay.
Only the best. Good luck.
Next. Luckily, everybody buys
Hello.
everything, so this is fine. I love how they're so friendly when they greet you. I think that's amazing. Right, get rid of the simple coif. 322 for that. That's quite nice. The simple shoes I decided weren't worth it, and the warm hats. Wow, this is clearing people
Whatever
out.
you need.
Clothing
So
is
long.
amazing. This is the actual clothing
How
vendor.
do you do?
I'm not sure about that voice. And the simple hood, worth 200 apiece. There's 4 grand's worth of hoods here. I'm going to have to take them around everywhere to get them sold.
Hope to see you soon.
Let's see. This is nearly everyone. There's a bartender I can sell to.
How are you?
I get rid of another 5 there. 7 grand.
Can I
We are
interest you in some
making,
of- Have a nice day.
like, we are making bank here. This is great. "28 years later" trailer just came out. Wait, so hang on. 28
Hail,
years
friend.
later. Is that sequel to 28 days later? Long awaited. No, hang on. There's 28 days and there was 28 weeks later, was there one? I never saw the second one. I did see the first. Weeks and years. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did like the first one. That was good. Hey, Piranha Man. Yeah, we got married in the game
My
now.
wares? No. Good luck.
Rosalinda agreed to be my wife. And I put her to work.
It's you again. Have a nice day.
Right. I don't know if there's any more vendors left in town that I need to visit. I'm loaded down with bloody beetroot seeds and manure and everything else at the moment. Is there anyone? I need to do some hunting. That one for that guy is actually... It's medieval marketing. So he needs 70 beetroots. But there's no... This is okay. These are story quests, so this is fine. I bought a wooden wheel. I've got a few hunting quests to do. I'm sure I bought a wooden wheel. Did I not? Yeah, it's there. So why is that not showing up? There. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. Maybe I have to make it? Yeah, not sure about that. That seems broken. So we'll head to our storage place. Unless I can just limp home. I might be able to limp home with this stuff. We'll get over this fence and see if it's going to be any quicker. Oh, with this amount... Oh, I can't get over the fence? You are joking. With this amount of money, we could probably afford to buy a mount, you know. I can't get out of here. I've walked into a trap. Hang on, what if I take a run up? Get some stamina. Here we go. Up. Yes, no problem. Never doubted it. Our camp is somewhere in the distance over there. So I'm going to go and drop off. I'm going to drop things off at the store. Oh, shit. I meant to go and... Right, I'll drop things off at the store. Go and see if I can recruit a farmer to help with the fields. And then I was going to go and loot those houses. But I think I need to get back. I've got just over 2 days. I've got 2.5 days to get the farming done before winter. TC, how's it going? Good to see you too. And thank you for 79 months. That is a very long time. Nice to see you, mate. What you playing? What you busy with? Warships, I'm guessing. And space engineers, is it? Or was it shipbreaker? Let me deposit. I don't think I've got anything in there to drop off. Oh, I meant to sell the stone spears. But that's alright. We can revisit them. The simple hoods, they go in there for now. I never got the roasted meat sold. We'll dump it all in there. The rot can go in. I never sold... Oh, God, there's so much stuff I forgot to sell. There's also beetroot seed, cabbage seed, feathers, fertilizers, flaxseed, logs, manure. Yep, we're talking manure. It's that sort of game. And straw. Still shipping and writing scripts. You're writing scripts? Tell me more about this. This sounds like news to me. Have you diversed into or diverged into something else? Oh, it's nice to be able to run without the weight of all that stuff in the backpack. Is this the horse dealer? Let me see. So, can I choose? I don't want to buy one of these and then discover that I can't actually ride the damn thing, because that's a lot of money to invest. Yep. You're working on something? It's a lot of fun. You get to really indulge. Nice. Go over the little fence. There we go. Oh, well, tell me more as and when you can. I'm interested in that. Quick, say something funny. Your mom. Ooh, that was uncalled for. Right, okay. Farewell.
So long.
Yeah, before I go and buy a horse, I'm going to look up the rules about riding and mounting in this to refresh my mind. I can't remember them. And I think I need to leave via the other exit. Is there a vendor in there? Hang on. This arsehole over here. You sold me some medicine that killed a woman.
Nice to see you.
And time for a haircut. No, just farewell.
May good fortune be with you.
Such a voice. Aha, here we go. So I want the camp of vagabonds that live over here. Right. Who have we got? Siegfrieda. She's a farmer, and we need a farmer. Alaric, not so useful. Get my stamina
Have you
back.
heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
That would be Roach from The Witcher 3, would it? I love the references to other games in this. Survival. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Another farmer. And I think we're going to have 3 farmers here.
I just don't like conversations about
Extraction and survival.
Crops,
Okay.
Animals,
Is it survival
children,
the herbalist
politics,
uses?
work.
I think it is. Right,
How
recruit.
is life treating you?
See you there. You were also farming, yeah?
How is life treating you?
See you there. Let's go and marry these lot off straight away. So, management. We've got 2 new people. They're not quite the right age ranges for this. Hang on. So, I need to find... Right, this simple house has 1 and 4 people. This is 26. Okay, that's okay. Assign a tenant. 26. So, she can get away with that one. That's a 4-year difference. I think that's okay. Right, so yeah, accept that. So they're going to be best of friends, and they'll get married. And then in the other house, and we've got an empty house as well. So in this simple house, we have Uniboys at 19. That's maybe a bit too old. As nasty as that sounds. I'm still looking for a wife for him. So, simple house here. We've got an empty one. We'll put her in this one. Ida, accept. Right, excellent. So, we can actually recruit somebody else here. So, if I go into the jobs list, get rid of the houses. Let's go for people. So, we've got... Now, I recruited her because she's into farming. And the other one is... They're both farmers. So... You go to work at the farming hut? The farm shed. We can have 4 people in here. She's perfect for this job. And also, where is it? The herbalists. That does want survival. Excellent. We're going to recruit somebody else here. This is great. So anyway, farm shed. Put her in there. We'll sort that job out in a moment. You also go into the farm shed. I see you're doing Ukraine Take 2, the revisit. I am TC, yeah, next February. Hey, do you want to come? Do you want to do a fundraiser? You need 5 days off work. It goes from a Saturday to... You can get back on a Wednesday, or you can take an extra day and just have a chill out day in Poland at the end of it. You and a teammate, you find a partner who'll go with you, or we can maybe find someone if there's nobody who wants to go. The pair of you need to raise between 5 and 7 grand, which is doable. I found it easier than I thought it was going to be. Thanks to my awesome community here, they played a big part in that. Yeah, 5 days, drive across Europe in a pickup or a van or an ambulance and come back. If you fancy it, let me know. Let me know. We are looking for extra volunteers to help with the fundraising and to drive the vehicles over in February. So what was I about to do? I was going to set the farming off. I put 2 people in. Right, so we go to the fields. I don't think we do it via this, but let me just check. So we go to the farming hut. Farm shed. So do we? No, we don't. We just have people. Oh, I haven't assigned the second one. Right, there we go. That's where I was up to. No apprentices. Nice. So what we have to do there is go over to this one, field 1. Right, so we need, in autumn, change plant type to rye. Do I click this? Sowing rye, yes. There we go. We've got rye. Excellent. Manage assignment. That's it. That's it. Escape, return. Field has changed. Do you want to keep these changes? Yes. Accept. So this one. Right, open it up again. So this is autumn, yeah? Winter will have growth. Spring, it'll be harvest. And I think we can change the plant type as well to flax. Okay, there is a way of doing this, I'm sure. Hang on, put it in there. Why can I not do this? Why can I not change? Oh, change plant type. Ah, okay, my mistake. Flax. Double click. Got it. I think. I don't know. I can't actually see from that, so let's go to manage assignment. Let's escape, return, accept. So let's see what it's doing. So there we can't. It's not going to work. It's fine. We can do that manually. We'll have extra fields to simplify this. So right now, although it's growing something over there. No, it should be doing that and then harvested in spring, right? Change the plant type. Maybe leave it at... sod it. I'll do it manually. That's as long as the people get digging it over. That's all that matters right now. That's their job. So who else have we got? We've got ladies. We've got survival and we've got extraction. She's quite good. He is useless. No, he's actually survival, but he's crap at the rest. She's also very good. And he's average. We've got a load of quality ladies here. So she's 29. Survival and extraction. And this one... I sound like a gasping idiot because when I hold this down, it uses extraction, survival, age 20.
How is life treating you?
I've got a house for you to live in. I have got a house for you to live in. You're going to go and live with uni boys right here. I just need to find... There's a simple house. It's going to be this one, right? Accept. So if I click on the simple house, they should be in there together. Let me just check on this one. It's got to be this one, I think. Nope. There we go. Just moved in. This is one of the most zen Twitch channels. Maybe it's the British accent, but it's almost like you're the Attenborough of the gaming world. I like that. Am I choosing a mate? Not for myself. This is I'm pairing them up with people who should be a compatible mix. I think that's... They do marry at the end of seasons sometimes. So we now need to go to... We'll close that. I need to find my... I would like someone in there, but that's not a job for now. I need someone in... Where the hell's the... There, the herbalist's hut. Right. So, we put her in. She's got 3 in survivalism. And that's fine. And then we have to assign all these jobs. So they're getting plantains and dandelions. Deadly nightshade, because we want to make the poison. Broadleaf plantain at this time of year. And winter, is there anything we can do? Oh, winter is when we would make the stuff. But we have nothing to make at the moment. So I will sort that out when we get back. Right, that's fine. We've recruited, I think, everyone. Let me have a look at my houses. Do we have anyone that's empty? We have a simple guy in there. We've got a lady in there, so we'll need someone, a male, to match her up. And this one's got nothing. I don't think I want these guys, though. We've got survival. I don't need any more survivalists.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time.
Extraction's always good. Extraction? What would I use her for? Mining? Woodcutting? I'll take her. See you there. She gets the big house. Did I play Jagged Alliance 2 back then? I did, yeah. That was... I played it. A mate came from Finland. I met him at college learning arboriculture, and he brought over a copy of Jagged Alliance 2, and that's where I first played it. And that was in 2001, and it'd been out a few years then, I think. So Jagged Alliance 3 was great when I got to play it this year. Yeah, that was awesome. I really enjoyed Jagged Alliance 3. It's probably got better now with a few patches and balances, but I haven't been back to play it in quite some time. Okay, new house for you. That means we need to find a mate for her from somewhere. Although it's not desperate. And we don't need someone in the barn, because I don't mind doing that. The miners are full. I could put her in farming, but she's not great. Don't actually have a house for her at the moment. So that's a thing. It's okay. I mean, I can put her in the farm shed, so we will stick her in there, and then once I get another job, we will assign that. So, cool. Very good. I need to definitely get home and get working on the farming now. We go build another field. We'll just outrace these guys. You don't generally play games or watch movies twice. Since I've started streaming, I tend not to play games twice. This has been an exception, actually. This is my 3rd go through it. Although I didn't play it long in early access, because I recognised fairly quickly that it was going to be good. And I thought, right, I'm going to save it till I finish it. And that was, I think, a good choice, because it is good. Movies I'll watch twice, but only when they happen to come up on TV a second time. It's not often I'll sit down. Actually, I don't get time to sit down and watch a movie very often. But I like the old war films. I do still prefer those. So many modern movies are a letdown. In fact, these days, it's like I daren't get excited for a new movie coming out because I often get disappointed. Gladiator 2 being the recent proof in that. But there's some of the old stuff I watched. I'll tell you what I watched last night. This is my ritual, as some of the regulars on the channel know. Go to bed, turn the telly on, usually about the time for Family Guy running. I've seen all the episodes. The best ones are the Family Guy Star Wars episodes, where they basically recreate episodes 4, 5, and 6 across about 4 or 5 episodes of Family Guy. And they are hilarious. And it just so made me want to watch the Star Wars movies again. I love it. The thing with movies is what happens next scene after scene. You know. And especially if you watch something like something with a mystery in it. You know what's coming, and that mystery is broken. There's only one film I've ever paid to go and see twice, and that was Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, because I just loved it. I went with some friends, had such a great time, took my wife back a week later, watched it again. That's the only film I've ever paid to see twice. But that was really good. And now this is going back a bit. Back in the days when you could rent movies. Anyone remember Love Film? I think it was Amazon ended up buying it, I think, or maybe even running it. And you could rent a movie on a DVD, have it for a few days a week, send it back and choose another one. So we rented, what was it? Oh God, it's where they go into your dreams and stuff. Inception. And that was so good. We watched it straight away a second time to try and pick up on more of what we'd missed. And I think we watched it a third time in about 3 days before sending it back. That was awesome. I need to pay attention because you don't want that they marry and have kids at the same time. Otherwise, you'll lose half of your workforce for 2 years. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. We'll see how that works out. So my farmers, they're not here yet. Right, I better get on with this in this case then. Also, if I have a look at the field management, because we were arsing about with this. Is there anything else that I change the plant type? When do beetroots grow? So beetroots have to be done in the spring and harvested in the autumn. So that's a slow. Oh, right, cabbages. Again, they're spring and summer. So, right, okay. So we can do this. Rye's a good one because we can get them in here and get them out before the rest of the stuff goes in. So we need a couple more fields. 10 by 10 being my preferred size. Do I want to go this way or do I want to farm further away? Actually, I could do 20 by 5. That would be different, wouldn't it? Should we do that? Get 2 strips. What do I want here? Where are they? Fences. Hang on. Oh, it comes under a building. Farming. Orchard. Field. Right, so we start here. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Let's do it this way. Bollocks. Right, there's one sodding stump right in the way. I don't have a shovel on me. Let's go and get the tools to get rid of the shovel. Inception needs a rewatch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those where... It's not that it's massively confusing. It's just that the more you watch it, the more little things you pick up on. A bit like The Matrix, the first Matrix film. That's another one that's worth a rewatch or two, just to pick up on extra little things. I want the wooden shovel. We'll take that one, and we'll take a spare as well. We better get these things installed, actually. The one that needs multiple watches just to understand is primer. I don't think I've heard of that. What is it? What's it about? Let's get that out. And I suspect that one might be a problem as well. Now the question is, are these sticks going to be in the way? Right, we've got staff turning up. Right, let's find out. Where's the edge of this field? So there, 1. Oh, I see. It tells me a little marker at the bottom. I don't need to keep a track of this. That's amazing. I've been doing it the hard way. Is it under my... No, you guys can see it. You already knew, I'm sure. Just just having a good laugh at me. Look at this idiot. He's not realised that he can just turn that on and see where everything goes. Okay, we're going to have another field right next to it as well. There's me trying to count the squares as we go along, painfully. So Primer is the most difficult time travel movie. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out if I ever get time. After I've finished watching Star Wars episodes 4, 5, and 6. And all the Lord of the Rings movies this Christmas, because that's another one of my Christmas list to do. Cinnamon, you watched Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring 18 times in the theatre, including the extended release, but only paid for like 5 of those. That's the key thing. You were getting your money's worth. That's good, though. I mean, I love the Lord of the Rings, all 3 movies. I think... I don't know which I prefer. Probably the second and the third, because of the mass fighting scenes and the Rohirrim, the Riders of Rohan. They're my favourite part of it. And the speeches that Theoden makes, it's glorious stuff. But we're going to watch those all Christmas. It's just one of them things we do. The kids love it as well. Say kids are like grown up now, but yeah, it's good stuff. The only reason we kind of like associate it with Christmas is because that's the only time we ever seem to have to actually sit down and watch it. Right, a 10 by 10. There are obstacles blocking the... Oh, okay. You nasty old stump. I better get rid of that one as well. Primer's a cult classic. Never come across that one. One that can be a bit confusing. I've only seen this once, a long time ago. Jacob's Ladder. It's a really good film, but the first time, or for most of the time you're watching it, you get suspicions of what you think is going on, and then they're either confirmed or totally blown away at the end, depending on how you thought it was going. Right then, we have fields. We have people working the fields. Oh, she's using some fertilizer. Excellent. So we need more of this stuff. Oh, I've left it all in the storage, haven't I? Right, let me go and get that. You love those kinds of movies? Yeah. They're good. The ones that make you think and the ones that give you a surprise ending. Usual Suspects, I liked because I loved the ending on that. I didn't actually see it coming the first time I watched it. But you never get that feeling from watching it a second time because you always know what's coming from that point on. You watch all 6 extended Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit every 4 months. I didn't like The Hobbit. That didn't do it for me at all, the movies. The book's my favourite book of all time. I prefer it over the Lord of the Rings books. But the movies, not so much. Kaiser Sose. Yeah, it was awesome. You don't like Rings of Power? I don't like Rings of Power either. I watched the first season. I think I got through all of it. And there's just so much stupidity going on in there. Whether it moved far away from Tolkien, I can't say. People say it does. But I haven't read the Silmarillion. I gave up on the Silmarillion. I think I was too young when I started to try and read it. And it was just like, this was heavy going. So I gave up on that. But Rings of Power is no. You think they'll use the stuff from storage? Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant what I need is the stuff to make manure, because I need to drag it over there. So they're getting the fertilizer from storage, that's good. But I should have dumped in here a load of rot and manure, so we take this with us. And, oh, I thought there was more than that. I must have made the stuff. Now we'll drag it over there and make the stuff. And with a bit of luck, they'll do the hard work for me.
It's not much, but it's honest.
Welcome back, TC. Cheers for getting that bot for us. There's always bots around. Right then, so we get 40 manure. Interesting that you... Oh, no, sorry, 40 fertilizer. I'm not sure I'd be making it on a table. You like the movie Castaway? You would risk all for Wilson. I haven't seen Castaway in years. In fact, I can barely remember what happened. Was there not something else I had to do here? Oh, they're getting it from here. So I can dump my stuff in here. And hope they have enough. I don't know why I'm carrying logs anymore. There's a little bit of rot to use up there as well. Oh, but not enough. Okay, fine. That's fine. And I think what I need is a hoe, and we will, as in an implement to work the ground, before anyone gets any filthy ideas. Can we make that? Can I go and make a stone one, actually? Let's go and get some materials and go and make a stone one. And they'll last better, because these ones in here are rubbish. I should maybe have looked at what I needed. I'm pretty sure it's logs. 10 logs. I'll take a load of sticks as well. Let's take it all. I'll come and put it back afterwards. As I limp over to the smithy. You like how I corrected that? Everyone needs a hoe. Is it on here? Tools. Wooden tools. Stone tools. It is. Stone hose. Ah. Always just press 1 by accident. Right, there we go. 5 stone hose. In games like Abiotic, factor crafting alien dimension fertilizer on a bench makes sense, but old-timey Europe compost fertilizer not so much. It's the same bench that we all eat off as well, of course. Can I craft? I'll craft some more stone knives. I don't know how the hunters are getting on, but we'll have some in stock. And then I've got to get this done. I've got to go out hunting badgers and bears and stuff as well. I think she was on throwing the rye in there, so that's good. I'm going to go and see that field is done properly. Because actually I don't need to hoe the other fields, do I, just yet? I do want to do it because I want to get the experience for it, but maybe I'll get that from harvesting. So anyway, I need to drop in. I've got a few knives I need to use up here. The fishing spears that I nicked, I forgot about those. Stone arrows. Yeah, go on. I'll add them to the stock. 5 stone hose. And... do you know, I've got so many bloody knives. Throw them in there. Don't think I need stone spears now. Good. That gets rid of a little bit of extra weight. I need to do something with the roach and the rot. And the beers, I need to sell all that stuff. Excellent. We're getting decent resources built up. Oh, I forgot about the clay bowls. Right, let's... one job at a time. I'll just take one of those hoes back, actually. 2, because they'll break, I'm sure. Let's go and do a little bit of farming. And then that leaves us... it's going to leave us 2 days to do the hunting, which I think is going to be fine. Is that how you spell a hoe? No, it's H-O-E. This type of hoe. Right, are we going to assume they're going to do this job properly? I think they've given up for the day. Let's help them by making sure that it is actually done. So, give me these tools. Where are they? We'll stick it on 7. I have to actually... oh, this is unsown. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't go digging up a bit that's been sown, so I'll have to watch out for that. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain to do, unfortunately. Oh, we don't do it like this? oh, okay, right. Okay, this bit's done. I need to go and fertilize it first. Yeah, I know. It's so easy. It's so easy to get distracted by things in this, isn't it? I put the fertilizer in there, but the bag's in here. Because that's just how I roll with stuff. So let me... I think 1 bag should be enough. I'll take 2 just to be safe. I don't trust the staff to do the job. Let's see if we can get the fertilizer out. Nice. Give me that stuff. We'll do the seed in daylight, and then I don't mess that up. Right then. A bag of shit. Eight. Flaxseed. No, we want field and fertilizer. Right, here we go. Isn't this going to be fun? That's not how it works. Yeah, shit was the big part of medieval life. Everything. You planted your fields with it. You built your houses out of it. You slept in it. There was quite a trade in poo. It was quite a valuable resource. You cured your leather with it. Do I trust them to get a full crop of rye in here? I'll tell you what I maybe don't trust them to do. And that's when the rye is ready, if I've marked that field to be planted with flax, and I don't think I have, I don't think the game accepted it, would they harvest the rye, or would they just hoe it in? That would be interesting. It sounds like it's an expensive experiment, so it's not one I particularly want to go ahead with. This is slow going, but it does give us farming experience. You've got an ancient leather curing place in Fez back home in Morocco, and you think they use bird shit for that. They used to use dog shit for it. There's probably, depending on what country you live in, there's probably all sorts of laws against that now. I don't know. I honestly don't know how they cure leather these days. Yeah. That would be like a very unpleasant job, I think. And I think that like the tanneries used to be on the outskirts of town. A great welcoming smell to visitors to the town, but well away from where maybe well away from where the majority of people lived. I don't know. I think you can cure leather with piss as well. All the delightful materials that everybody wants. I honestly think people in the Middle Ages... I mean, I grew up in the countryside, so I don't mind the smell of shit. But there are degrees of shit. Like, cow shit is quite acceptable. Pig shit is one step away from that. And then you get chicken shit. When the worst thing with that... Not so bad if you just have, like, a hen house at home. But it's from the big industrial factory farms. And when they clean the big sheds out, the stench when they spread that is absolutely horrific. Fortunately, not any of those near me. And the farm I grew up on was more like your old-fashioned family farm. So it was we just kept the cows in over winter. Lived on a pig farm for 3 years, though. Not actually working on it, just we rented a flat on one. It was one of those things, you kind of got used to the smell after a bit. But the smell didn't go away. You just became immune to it. Which meant that if you had visitors, they smelt it. And it probably meant that all your clothes smelt of it all the time. You just didn't know. Probably. Do they use pea to make tweed? I don't know, actually. I don't know how they make tweed. Isn't that... is it dyed? Or is it treated with it? Because it's just like woven... It's just wool, isn't it? Tweed? You think tweed has the word weed in it? Oh, well, depends what it's made from. You can see all these like old-fashioned dudes wearing their tweed jackets and smoking a joint. That's quite amusing. Waste nothing, live in balance with nature and stuff. I mean, I guess that's the ideal of what we have to do, and it's what people have done for centuries. And it's probably what we're not doing at the moment with the amount of waste that there is. See the amount of packaging on things in all industries as well. Have we got this field done? Because it is very hard to see. It looks it, doesn't it? Nope, there's one patch here. Oh, no, that's been sown. Okay. Ah, okay. I need to be careful with that. That's why that didn't go. That's been done. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the 2 around it. That's unfertilized. That's the disadvantage of doing this by night. I think to avoid errors, we're going to leave that and come back to it in the morning. Help to hold the dye in maybe? I know nothing about it. All right, see you later, George. Thanks for hanging out, and welcome, Pan. Good evening to you too. We must be getting late. Where's my house? Where's my lake? I need a drink. I'll go to the manure lake. Oh, what we'll do first, we'll eat some of the rotting food. I need to sort the roach out as well. That's the job for tomorrow morning, I think. I've actually got rid of all... Okay, let's get rid of this salty meat, because it needs using up. Nice that it actually makes you thirsty as well. Farming wasn't a popular nocturnal activity. 'Tis these days, though. They often do a lot of the work at night. And a lot of the time, that is just because they take advantage of the weather and they've got all the lights on the tractors and stuff. But also, there are some types of weed seeds that are light activated. So if they're ploughing, or ploughing's kind of frowned on now because it releases too much carbon. So they don't do as much of that, or less of it if they can get away with it. But if they were ploughing, turning the soil over at night, the theory is that you'll have less weed growth in that field, because the weed seeds that are light activated won't germinate. I don't know how true that is. I mean, I studied arboriculture and horticulture, and we didn't cover that. I didn't hear about anything like that, but I don't know. It was a theory. But yeah, a lot of work done at night now. So we were going to actually craft some special torches, weren't we? I'm going to go and see. Were they in here? It's in... not those. I think it's actually in furniture, so I don't think I actually need to go in there. Furniture, lighting, it is. It's here. We're going to do these. So I need... Oh, I don't have the linen thread anymore, so I can't do that. We have to wait for the flax. Okay, that's fine. Should I do the rye seed? Do I trust my staff? I will do the rye seed, so we do it properly. And the cabbage seed will have to wait. Actually, I can set them to do a field of cabbages, but I'm going to have to get the manure in that for it. We've got a bit of fertilizer left. We want the rye seed. Where is it? I can't actually... Am I being blind? Have I picked it up already? Did I not buy it? I'm pretty sure I bought it. Flaxseed, I see, but we have loads of that. Going down here, roasted meat. Okay, it's not there. Maybe I've thrown it in the farm place. There's rye beer. Okay, I must have thrown it in the farm place. I'm having a panic now that I haven't actually bought the thing that I need. But I must have done, because they've been sowing it. So let me have a look. It's empty. We're going to have another look in daylight, because something doesn't add up here. Something's wrong. In the farm shed. Oh, is that where it goes? Okay, that's... I definitely need torches around here. I've just fallen off my own porch. Right. Yeah, we're going to sleep in the single bed, because we don't need to have children yet. Okay, thank you, Tony. That's awesome. The farm shed wasn't a thing when I started playing the game. Everything went in the barn, and that's a good point. I should probably take that fertilizer out of there. I wonder if that's why. Wrong place, sorry. I wonder if that's why they haven't done it all. Maybe that's empty. Okay, confusion reigns now. I have some fertilizer on me. It would be in here, would it not? This is really confusing. It's not in any of them. I'm sure I bought the damn stuff. I am certain I bought it. Well, let's go. Let's get the bag out. Select seed. Have I actually got it on me? I do not. Right, so it must be in the storage. We hope it's in the... No, it wouldn't go into the food storage, would it? Confusion, your normal state of being. It won't be in here, but I'll take the roaches because I want to do those anyway. Right. Cabbage seed. I remember buying the cabbage seed, so that's a thing. Maybe I didn't buy the sodding rye seed. Well, it's not there. But I did have some in stock. Okay. We're going to town. And we're going to trust them to work this in properly. We hope. Is this even the right way? No, there's a quicker way. Maybe I had about 8 in stock, and they've just used that because it was there. I mean, that sounds viable, right? I can't think of any other reason, to be quite honest. Remember you're looking at the seeds? Can't remember if you actually bought them. See, I thought I had, because I was pretty sure... Where are we going? I was pretty sure I spent 2 lots of money and then replenished it by selling back the longbows and stuff. But anyway, if they're not there, they're not there. How come I've just found this roach spot? I've crossed this bridge, I'm sure, a dozen times. This is shared inventory, so if I'd put them in here, they would have travelled. So what I'm looking for is just something to sell. And I have 1 longbow, but I should have some clothing. So give me 9 simple hoods. We'll go and cash these in. Anyone know the difference between building level 1, 2, and 3? Depending on which building, but and people in chat will correct me if I'm wrong over this, but I think the high level buildings, they give you access to both new recipes, and also I think you can assign more workers to them, but I might be wrong on that. Okay, we are in town. Who was the guy with these? Right. This chap actually had the seed, didn't he?
Friend.
So I need rye seed. Maybe I didn't. I might simply have just not done this. It's rye grain. Right. Well, he's got enough, so let's just buy 100. Then I know for sure I have sufficient. And then we just sell the clothing to cover our costs. It might be how we ended up with so much money. Don't know. But that's fine. And I could... You're out of manure and stuff, aren't you? If you even ever sold it, actually. Sells fertilizer. I would deal with the fertilizer.
My wares never disappoint. Goodbye.
We need to build a pigsty as well. Right, so hot-foot it back to that storage, dump it in, and then we're going hunting badgers and shit, and I can't find my way out of town. I need to go west. This doesn't look right. No, I need to go south. Sorry, I don't know why I thought I was building my place up there. Don't suppose there's any vendors here with money, because I've kind of cashed in from everyone. Nope. I don't think we can sell to the animal vendors, can we? Right, so that thing up there is telling me that the farming can't be done. I'm guessing it's because there's no seeds. We'll get loads of farming experience actually ourselves once we go and start harvesting the stuff. And we want to harvest the stuff ourselves because we get the bonus resources from doing that from our perks. Right, let me see if this works. It does come under there. So the fertilizer can go in and the rye grain can go in. And hopefully that little thing up there that's telling me that should be corrected. They should get it from general storage, but let's see what the problem with this is. Status. No rye grain. Okay, there is rye grain now. That should be corrected. Any minute. They should go to storage and get it. And if they don't, I'm going to have to run back and do it myself. Meanwhile, we are going both boar and badger hunting. So where's the nearest piggies? It's over there. There is badgers right next to it. Excellent. Let's take those. Think it needs to go into the farm shed? You mean they won't take it from storage? I'm pretty sure they took the last lot from storage because I had it in the barn. Discovered animal spot wolf. Oh, I see. This is a new area for me. I don't want wolves at the moment, but... Hi, Pack. You just got Hearts of Iron 4 because of you, and I don't know if I should thank you or not. Have you got a little bit of learning to do? It takes some serious effort to play that game. I think I spent about 3.5 hours watching tutorials on it. There we go. That error in the top left of the screen is gone. So it just took a little time to update. Maybe they hadn't started. Oh, there's a pig. It's a long shot from here. I have to watch that the bastards don't come at me as well. Can we get a better side-on angle? That'll do. Copper arrows. And is he coming at me? Nice! Okay, so the headshot worked a treat. Now what they're complaining about up there. I'll definitely take that back first, just in case. I think we should be getting both back anyway. We'll see what happens. See you later, Cinnamon. Leather and meat. I'm just going to switch quests. Born to be wild. 4 boars. So they're supposed to spawn around here. So, oh, there's one right there. Oh, he's surely going to bleed out though. No, I'll do it with the spear. Don't you dare fall down into the wolf pit. Oh, shit. Yep. You think you can come after me, do you, son? Come on, then. This is going to be bad. Actually, maybe not. Nice. I am loving me these copper arrows and this longbow. Right, is there any more? Because once I'm in here, I can't get out of this easily. I can hear wolves howling. This isn't good. You love the build-up in Hearts of Iron, but useless at the war part. I think that the build-up's one of the best bits. You're preparing, you're doing all your plans and changes. Sometimes they don't come to fruition, but I think that's one of my favourite parts of the game. And then when the war starts, it's like, it gets pretty hectic trying to manage everything. That is the first wolf I've killed in the game. Right, can I escape back up here? It seems I can. Excellent. Oh, I think I forgot to bring any food with me. We can just start a campfire and cook some meat, so that's okay. It's quite funny, because my goal for today on the stream was to start mining. And obviously that's not happened. Oh, we should probably pick these and let them rot. Just for the survival XP, if nothing else. So, any more piggies? We need to get 2 more pigs. And we need to get badgers as well, so there's one coming right at me there. Ah, no, 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 no. I'm going to try and run him down. Nice. I am the master badger hunter. Okay, but back to the point. It's the pigs that we're really after. We have to hope they respawn. Oh, wait, what's that over there? Deer. I think that's probably our cook telling us that they're out of meat. But that's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. I'll head over to the badger spawn, because I think that was just over this hill. If I go in here... Actually, it's more this way. I need to stop short of the bloody bison. Yeah, those guys in the bushes over there. I need to stop short of that. The badgers should be just about here. And we'll go back and see if the pigs have respawned afterwards. I'm going to quick save. With those things in the distance, I do not feel particularly safe. There's one. Which way is he going? This way. Stay! Hey! It sounds so mean, this hunting badgers. I wish I could... New building unlocked. The big house. Awesome. I'll have to get one of those built. It said there was firewood down here. Firewood and a stick. I wonder if I've dropped some of this at some point. This is an unusual place to find this Okay, is that... Oh, no. I'm looking for badgers again. I'll head back over to the pig place, I think. I remember in Kingdom Come Deliverance, we were looking for things to hunt like this, and we just had to turn around and they would just spawn behind us, which was very cheesy and weird. I don't think this game does it quite the same. And based on the amount of time I have left, I may just hot-foot it over to another location because I'm not really confident that I'm going to get a respawn of pigs. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I don't think oh, hang on. We'll get the mushrooms. Right, nothing there? Okay, let's not waste any more time. The next set of badgers. There's some badgers down here, but I don't know of any more pigs in the area. Right, that's a problem. There are some over there. Bloody bears as well. Let's head over for this one here. And then we will reassess from there and see where we're going to go. We might find something on the way. I'll find a drink on the way as well. Well, the wolf's just respawned. That guy has seen me as well. But having said that, we don't need to fight him. So if I just run back over this hill. He'll lose interest in a minute. I sincerely hope he's going to lose interest in a minute. The combat music's not gone. Nope, the pigs aren't respawning. Okay. We shall re-engage the wolf. He's gone. Oh, no, wait. He was running off to try and find a better angle to get me. The cheeky sod. Shall I go down to meet him? That's quite the long shot from here. Wait till he gets stuck. There we... Nope. These floaty wolves. Oh, okay. That was not a bad shot. Right, we're good. Although we are losing copper arrows at quite a pace here. Also, I've noticed my character is very dirty and needs a wash. I wonder if that increases the range at which animals smell you from. That would be quite funny if they did. We should be closing in on some badgers here. 60 meters. 40 meters. Anyone spot anything? "20 meters. There's one. And he didn't see me coming. Nice. I will take that. There's another one in the distance. I'll go get him in a minute. We'll end up with a lot of fur and... Well, it won't be leather off these, do we? No. Just fur. We'll find a use for that. 2 points in hunting. I haven't got this up very much, actually. Tracker. Tracking animals in... Yes, in inspector mode. Absolutely. Predator. Faster movement while sneaking. Chance to extract additional resources. Lower durability loss of weapons. Trap limit. I don't care about traps particularly. Steady hand. More experience gained from hunting. That's probably a good one, because looking at how hard this one looks to be to level up. I mean, that sounds good. Faster movement while sneaking sounds useful. What's strong arm? Lock and load. Faster bow drawing. Oh, that's good. Okay, we need that one. All right, catch you later, Phil. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday and Friday this week. Catch you next time. I'm really not... This looks good. Lower durability loss of weapons. That'll just give us extra meat and hide. If I am going out to get leather, that is useful. What was the Prowler one? Less noise while sneaking. See, that is good. But I want to get these... It's a lock and load that I really need. So we're going to go for one of these to unlock it. It's probably going to be... durability loss on weapons. There we go. That's fine. We've got it. Hiya, Kit. Yeah, multiplayer in this. I think multiplayer in this would be awesome fun. It's one of my favourite medieval-based games, I guess. But also city builders, bit of survival element. There is a little bit of questing, but we won't consider this like a serious RPG. But it's a great game, and I need to rope people into playing this. Right, let me get this badger. I think that was a miss. Hang on. Oh, nicely dodged, sir. Oh, he's coming for me? Little toad. I wasn't expecting that. I got quite the shock off that. Right, I think I need one more badger and I'm done. I'm pretty sure I dropped an arrow around here as well somewhere. It's probably gone. Your clanmate keeps asking you to play multiplayer. Oh, you should. It's really good. It's really good. How does it work? I'm not entirely sure because I haven't tried it. But basically, when you create the game, you can choose to go in solo mode or multiplayer, and you build whatever you're doing and all the rest. Then you save the game, and next time you load that game in, you get to choose solo or multiplayer. So it's kind of cool that if you start a game, you can then go into it and do some work on it if your mate isn't available, and then they can join in later when they are again. So I think that's a really good feature. At least that's how it appears to work. I haven't tested it. It's not like one of those games where you start it off in multiplayer, then you can only ever play it when you're both on at the same time. And if you suddenly get different life schedules, that's a problem. So that's cool in some respects. But it looks like it's all co-op, and you know, I don't think you build separate towns. Maybe that's an option. I think the idea is that you work together. Which for the hunting and I was going to say bandit raiding. I haven't actually seen any bandits in this yet. But that would be a nice touch. Yeah, give it a go. I don't know whether it matters if you're on the same platform. Like, it's on Steam, GOG, and also on console. I think this might be on Game Pass, actually. But anyway, we can build a donkey shelter. Amazing. I'm just going out gathering these. I'm not actually going to use the mushrooms. I'm going to let them rot at the end of the season. And we use them for compost on the farm next spring. Although this is a bit of a time-consuming way of gathering them, but it's all experience. I was in the process of looking for badgers and pigs, but we seem to have run out of both. Let's take a look at the map. the next badger spot. There's one over there on the way to the next set of pigs, so let's head there as we run out of daylight. There's a water source on the way, so we'll go check that out. And we might loot this house as well. There's some mushroom recipes in the kitchen. There are. I think I'm more interested in just letting them rot for fertilizer, though, as that's kind of expensive. Nice! We'll take all of that. Do I want a wicker crate? I can sell it, I suppose. Oh, that was worth taking, actually. 150 coin hiding under there. Cheeky game. Has the map been increased? There's another map being added since I last played. This is the Oxbow Lake map. This is quite a different layout and a different story and quest line as well. So if you want to do the story and quest, which I think you have to do some of it to unlock the ability to open various buildings and things, then it's different. So it's all new to me. And it's a new location. They've added so many things. There's lots of weapons and armor and stuff in there now. Have I been in here? I feel like I've been in this bit. But maybe I missed that thing over there. Yeah, I've been in. I've looted this. Okay. Fair dues. We shall move on. The Oxbow was created for the co-op side of the game. Can you not do the other side in co-op then? Not that it matters, but I guess it makes sense to have it all here. Do I have any food on me at all that isn't going to seriously poison me? No. So we need to fix that. Yeah, I need sticks. Just a minute. I kind of need to get to the badger's place before nightfall as well. We're in that one, aren't we? And craft. I'll have a little bit of... I need a lot of roasted meat, actually. 73. And by the way, if you're playing this, I don't know if this was a feature when you last saw it. You can turn on quick crafting. So instead of roasting 73 individual pieces of meat like that, I can do the whole lot all at once. And I think you get the same amount of XP. It just makes middle and later game crafting so much quicker. Which is much needed. I better eat that stuff, actually, now I've bothered to do that. I've poisoned myself? How did I do that? Oh, I must have... maybe I over-clicked on that. Wait a minute, hang on. The roasted meat has a chance of poisoning? What did I just eat? It doesn't say it's got a chance of poisoning. Maybe I misclicked there. So no multiplayer in the normal valley map. Fair enough. The music's changed. Was that combat? Hope not. Anyway, I've spent enough time gathering mushrooms. Autumn is nearly out. I need to get these quests done. So 40 meters. We should be spotting badgers. That is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Pause. Right, potion of instant healing. Bloody bandits. Right, let's take some more of those. Where is he? This is my first bandit encounter. Whoa. That smashed him in the face, didn't it? Didn't expect that. He went down. A weak axeman. That was a bronze knife he was slapping me with? Right, I sense I'm still in combat, so I'm heading out to the open plains where I can see. I'm glad I had those potions on me there. The problem is, I was supposed to be looking for badgers, not bandits. Anyway, that was interesting. That was my first encounter with a bandit in the game. In this map. Oh, there's one. Hang on, where's he gone? That looks more like a fox, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time getting foxes. We move on. I need a badger and I need a pig. I have a day left to do it, though, so it's not desperate. Although in this thick underbrush, it might be hard to spot one. There. Using my hunter senses as you run off. It's a fox. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I feel like I've been missold. That's got to be a badger. That looks like a badger ass to me. Okay. I'll close in. Nice. I think that's the job done. I want to get out of here. I don't like all these bandits around. He was more than an angry farmer, that guy. He was a lunatic. He was the psychopath in the woods. It was almost like a scene from Deliverance. Seem to be running faster. Right then, piggies. I need 2. If I can get these 2, then I am going to be very happy. This is going to be a very successful hunting trip. But I do need to make some more copper arrows. That's a pig. Let him run past. Damn things. I missed. I can't see very well. It's just half the problem. I'm not getting him at all. I'm going to die if I don't do something about this. Right. Coming in for some more piggy. Are you? Where's he gone? I feel like he's circling me. Has he got stuck on a tree? There he is. No? He's there. Right. Those charges are dangerous, but I think I can get out the way. Right. I need to see him coming through the trees. Headshot! Ha ha! Take that. That was a good shot. I like that one. But yeah, the wildlife is definitely a challenge. Let's take a torch. So in this area, I'm hoping there's another pig. Or walking around with a torch might be a bit of a giveaway, but I will risk it. We should be able to... There's another pig. Here he comes. Dodged him. Only just dodged him that time. Right, give me the... Here he comes, here he comes. Nice! That is a very scary way to hunt these things, I'm telling you. Just standing there and hope to shoot them head on. I mean, wild boar are a very dangerous bunch of critters, but... Right, we're putting the torch on and we are going home. And amazingly, that is my home just over there. That is fantastic. Good luck. I can check to make sure that the rye field's been done. So I don't trust them to have done it. I may do a bit of insulation of the buildings this winter as well. And also, we should have some roach. Which, unfortunately, I can't get out of there. But we'll go to the... Here we go. My town's starting to actually look like a town. So give me the rest of the roach. Let me deposit the... Should I take the dried meat out? I've got so much. I think I've got enough food, but then I am putting more people into this. Where's the roasted meat? I'll stick 100 in there, and then if I stop producing, it's fine. Home sweet home. It's always good to be back. Off to the... No, not the kitchen. Did I get the perch out of there? Or did I get distracted? I got the roach. It's roach, sorry, right. So this was the point of doing this. We need to go here and chop them up on the fishing hut. So we craft 26 portions of fish. Imagine watching that tick away for 26 individual ticks. Do you have a son and heir yet? I have a wife, but I only married her this season, so we haven't moved on. We're not actually sleeping in the same bed at the moment, but, you know, one step at a time. I want the kitchen. Right, huge chunk of meat. We will actually soon, I think, be able to start producing more crops and then make some better foods, which will give us some amazing production XP. But the roasted fish, which actually looks quite tasty, I think that's supposed to be a good seller, so we shall have a look. Apparently I can make ashes, but I don't know what we need ash for, so... Let's have a look. Values of those. The eggs and stuff we'll put away. All the ones I want to rot, the mushrooms, we'll chuck on the floor. Okay, so the roasted fish meat, it sells for a bit. I'm going to get about 10 coins a piece. So it might not be worth me selling, because I can make so much from the other stuff at the moment. From the clothes trade. But that's okay. We'll stick all this in here that we want to keep. I'll stick the fish in there. The roasted meat, that's fine. And we will go and drop all the mushrooms on the floor in the storage. I'm looking forward to getting some proper lighting in this place, actually. Has someone been in and cleaned up in here? Because I'm pretty sure I chucked some berries on the floor. Or did they rot? Maybe they rotted. They probably rotted. Right, so let's drop stack all of those. It's not a huge amount, but it will hopefully produce a little bit. It's going to make a mess, isn't it? And we stick those back in there, out the way. And what about my resources? Yeah, let's put all this stuff in. Fur, leather, keep the sticks out. And the wooden vials. I must have nicked them from something. Simple hoods there to sell. And then the bags. I don't need all these bags on me. A bronze knife. Okay, we're good. But the stone hose... Let's put that back. Let's go and get a kip. Wake up in daylight and then see what needs doing around here. Think the baby won't be triggered until they ask if she's ready to have a child? Ah, okay. That's a good point. I do remember that. So let's see what she says in the morning. Now at this point... Oh, I need to hand these quests in. Otherwise, they will lose. They're seasonal ones. So that's today's job. And then let's see...
My love, you're here.
Aw, hey, Mr. Husbandman. Let's have a look. Romance. I think we're ready to have a child. What do you think? Now we're talking hot stuff. Meet me at our house after 7 p.m. and I'll rock your world. Okay. Okay.
So long.
wonder how the sleep mechanics work in multiplayer. I guess everyone has to sleep at the same time. That's a good question. Yeah, it works like that in Grounded and other stuff, doesn't it? That's curious. Yeah, we should... we'll have to find out. Okay, I think Have I put all my food I have? I've done it again. Let me go and get some working food from the kitchen. I've thrown it all in here. Like a fool. I will take... I guess I should take something that's going to rot away. I'll take that. That should be enough to get through the day. And let me go and check out the field and see if people have actually worked it over. So what does this look like? It looks like it's planted up to me. Nice. My farmers have actually done their job. Nearly. Not quite. Let me see on the management. Oh, tech. We've got something new. We have, but I think it's just furnitures and fences. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about that. We're getting closer towards the mine. There's a lot of building to do before we get there, though. The fishing hut. Don't think there's anything I care about too much in there. The farming should speed up now. What about the donkey farm? We do need a pigsty. Don't know where I'll put that one. Sewing hut. Nearly at workshop 2. Nice. We've got some good stuff. So on these other farms, let's go to management and fields. So field 2. Now, why is this? I think it's set to be. No, it's not. Okay. So let me change this to change plant type. Wait, this should be rye everywhere. Okay. I think it's just not been done. So I'm pretty sure... Why it says plant type empty? It should change to rye. Okay, so... But it is... I think they're going to do this? No, just go to escape. It's set to 100 of rye. Okay, that's fine. It just hasn't been done. So field 2. We need to manage this one. But this is a cabbage job. Actually, I need the beetroot going in. So let's have beetroot in spring. And it should work just by going up. Like that. And enter. Escape. Accept. That didn't work at all. It's not assigned anything. I don't like that. Maybe it just needs to update. I don't know. That's when they would harvest beetroot. Okay, so it's gone in. It's just set. It's just not done anything. Right. Field 3. We need, in spring, we need the cabbage. Because this has to be done then. And we just do that. So I am going to need... Oh, also, I'm doing one field of rye. I need flax. Flax is my super money-making thing. We will sort that out. We will sort that out. We'll maybe just build another field. Have the people done... They haven't done any work on this. I could come and work it over and get the experience. That's possible. Anyway, quests. We go hand in the quests. So I was reading that right, Tony. 97 out of the 100 has been sowed. That's good. And it's not suggesting we're out of rye seed or anything. I don't always trust the staff to do it properly. Actually, I'm going to need a ton, an absolute ton of fertilizer. I'm going to go and buy whatever they've got in stock for fertilizer, I think. Because we're going to need it if I've got 3 fields going in spring and I'll be relying on the flax crop. Yeah, we better get that going. As you've seen, they will not start the field until the proper season. Yeah, I guess I could prepare it for them, and I'll get the farming experience that way. We can do it. Can you do it over winter, actually? I don't know if you can work frozen ground. Can't remember. We are looking for... What was the other quest? Deliver 10 rot. I maybe could have done that, but anyway. So where's the dude at? Here he is.
How can I help you?
I killed some badgers. I get some cash,
See you
right?
soon.
Okay. I'm on
Howdy
9
do.
grand. I slayed the boars. Finally, thank you for that. I hope that fighting all those hogs didn't get you any warts on your hands. Surely, though, you deserve some mead on top of the coins. Here it is.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Did I gain mead? I think he just meant to go and buy it, didn't he? Okay, let me see what I can
How do you
sell.
do?
Pretty sure you don't sell anything of... She does have deadly nightshade. Or I could just... I can buy poison directly. It's not that expensive, actually. That is... That seems like really good value. For the poison. Right, I am buying that. For 145. And I will go for the potion of instant healing. These aren't expensive either. 100 health. That is so worth it. We will make those as well, but that's really nice, actually. Is there anything I want to sell? I don't suppose there is. Oh, the rye beer, though. We can sell that one. Potion of sobriety. Yeah, let's get rid of that. But the stamina's good.
Only the best products here. Take care.
The best products. That is quite debatable. This guy just sells produce. This is the farming vendor.
Oh, it's you again.
You'll be pleased to see, my man, that I am here to buy some more of your excellent fertilizer. And I'm going to need the whole lot. And I'm also going to need all the manure you've got, if you have any. No, he's sold out. I'm tempted to get some orchard stuff going. But I don't know what yet. We'll maybe go plant up an orchard. Okay, that's fine.
Only the best
Got
product.
what I
See
wanted.
you around.
I've done the quest. Let's go make some poison arrows and see if we can take down a bear. That would be hilarious. Alright, Kit, catch you later. Enjoy the new map. See what you think of it. I built my city in a place that looked fairly flat, but I didn't really put any effort into exploring it first, so there might be better locations. In fact, I'm fairly certain there'll be better locations for it. Right then, off we go through the swamp. Let's put that one back on. So I feel slightly confident that I could maybe take down a bear at this point. But I'm going to go and make some new copper arrows, and I'm going to make them poisoned as well. And that should really give us an advantage. Because the bear in question is guarding a cave full of ore that I could really do with. I do like the music in this. It's up there somewhere. I remember I found it the other day, so we'll go and get the poison arrows. And we'll go and test these. And I think if I want to... There it is. You watch, I'll go and get these made and the bear will be nowhere in sight. Also, I don't think that's a mine. I think that might just be a way through to the other side, but we will explore it. Could be 2 bears. I could barely manage that.
I'm not sure if my leg went numb or if I stepped on an
Ah,
anthill.
okay. Now I've given them orders to manage this field. They're actually going and making it into a field. This is good. And is this job done? This job's done. So it's all sown. That's excellent. I might have to be careful that we don't run out of water. I don't know if we're getting enough out. Have I got copper ore? Only 6? I think it's enough. I also want feathers and sticks. Oh, that's not many sticks. I thought people were harvesting these for me. I must have used them all. Is anything in there? Where am I located on the map? I'll open it up in a second. It's not far over from Prestovia. Whoop. It is just here. And it looked like a fairly nice area between two roads that was going to be reasonably flat and a good place to build. I don't know if it's a great location with hindsight, but it's, I don't know, it seems okay. Right, weapons, wooden weapons, stone weapons, stone arrows. Where do we make... I can't remember. It's not in there. Tools. Is it at the anvil? Ah, okay, there it is. Copper weapons. So I need copper arrows, and I can make 2 lots. Right, so we make all them. And we go and poison them. At the herbalist's hut? Let me just check. I've got the recipe for this. I'm pretty sure it's the herbalist's hut. The poisoned copper arrow. Let's head over there. Oh, hello.
Hey, I was using that.
I don't care. Healing potions. Poisoned ammo. We're going to make... Nice. So how many can we do? We can do 3. I'm hoping that this means it's 3 batches and not just 3 arrows. Let's find out. Right, let's leave it to it. Let's have a look. So it should be poison copper arrows 30. Nice. Let's switch them over. And then I should have regular copper arrows. Only 3. But that's fine. Does it say what damage these do? Well, let's go find out. Quick save. Are we feeling brave? It's a shame we can't gather together a hunting party for this. It would be the way to do it. Anyway, I remember the bear is just over that rise. Because I used to run and hide behind these logs. And when we crossed the road, he'd more or less retreat. So, you are dead right. There are 2 bears. See if he can see me. Damn right he can. Do they come over the hill? Okay, and do they recover health at this point? I see only one now. Oh no, the other one's retreated over there. Douche! Mistakes were made. I see his health. Does poison... Keep going, keep going. Oh, shit. That was my plan. That was my plan. All right. I don't think I'm in a state for attacking bears. I think I need armor for that. I thought the poison might have done like lingering damage. It doesn't seem to. We will abandon that plan for the moment. I need to find somewhere where I can get a mine put up. Or I need to make some armor. Now, we do have the advantage of a sewing room now. Let's see. So, I probably won't be able to make this. Decent clothes, great clothes, padded armor. Padded armor. Thick padded armor. Excellent padded armor. We can't do that. Can we do thick padded armor? We can't do that. We can do thin padded armor. It's expensive. Thin gloves. Wait a minute. What about non-padded armor? Armor sets. So we've got the bronze... I can't do bronze armor yet, can I? But this would be the stuff to go for, I think. Yeah, I feel like I should do the other stuff, but I, at the moment, can't do anything about that. Because I have no linen thread. But what we do, I think, probably want to do another field. I won't get another field in. I just won't. I won't have the fertilizer for it. So we should look to fix that by building ourselves a pigsty. I think that's what we're up to. Up to farming. Field, orchard. Is it not under those? Oh, animal husbandry. Okay. The hen house. They provide eggs and feathers. They'll provide manure. Acquired donkeys. Why do we want donkeys? What do donkeys do? I can't see a benefit for having them. But pigsties, definitely a thing. So we should have it, I don't know, on the outskirts of town, maybe near the farming place. Or do I want pigs running around actually in the village? I could go for something fun, like put a little pigsty out here, and then try and build a fence around it at a later date. That'll do. I'll see if I can get the pigs in this time of year, actually. I'll have to assign someone to do this job. Stones, please. Oh, the donkeys are for transportation. Make sure you build a fence around or they will wander. I don't think it matters if they wander off, does it? Donkeys, you can ride it and transport stuff when you're overweight. Riding a donkey. It's not exactly an elegant look for a lord of the realm, is it? We'll maybe go straight for a horse. Jesus, that... Well, it gets me every time. I thought that was a bloody... I thought that was a sodding bear come back to get me. You just get that low, rumbly growl. Bloody things. Right, why am I hugely overloaded? 500 feathers would probably do that then. And 3... Where did I... Oh, that's potions I've taken. I will take your... I'm gonna guess I need straw. And sticks. And some logs. About that many. The donkeys for transport. Okay. Is it worth getting them then? Or is it worth just skipping them? If I do get a donkey, name it Dapple. Is that... Come on then, tell me the story behind that. Dapple the donkey. I'm going to need loads more sticks than this. That's a shame. What about the roof? We can do the roof. Honestly, this pigsty is going to look better than some of the houses my villagers live in. That's just framing, so that's okay. Oh, it's Sancho Panza's donkey? Okay. Right, I need lots and lots of sticks, I guess. Lots and lots of sticks. I'm going to slightly modify the management of my woodcutters. Where is it? The woodshed. Right, let's change that. What are you currently producing? They're supposed to be producing, like, that many sticks a day? I'm not seeing that, to be quite honest. And the other woodshed's doing logs and firewood. Let's just go to management again. Let's have a look. So the demand. Is that my production of firewood? And is that demand? Yeah, demand per day. So water. Okay, that's fine. So good for water. We're good for food. I need to go up a bit on the firewood production by the looks of that. That was this one. So let's alter this. Yeah, let's get... I mean, I still do need logs, but we'll drop that down and put the firewood up. Especially with winter coming. There we go. Confirm. I guess then, with that quantity of sticks needed, I had better just go and just fell some trees, because I can't think of a quicker way of getting them. We'll maybe go for the birch this time. I better get some stones. That axe is not going to hold up for very long. Unless you get a load more sticks off a spruce. Let's find out. Right, off a spruce we get 7. I think that's the same from a birch. The only reason I'm thinking is I don't want to overload myself with logs. I guess the other thing I could do is just harvest all these, which might be quicker. I mean, there's never a need not to get extra logs, but when speed is of the essence... I don't know if I've wandered around much on this side. Yeah, that cabbage field, we're going to have to fertilise it to grow cabbages. I mean, I wonder how many we get. I think we get a lot of cabbages. So we're going to have to figure out if the amount of rot we get from the cabbages actually pays for the amount of fertiliser we need to use to produce them. That sounds like a wolf somewhere. No, it's just a fox, that's okay. Right, let us go and apply this to my new pigsty. And then see if we can get somewhere and buy a pig as well. Actually, I don't have animal feed, do I? I'm going to have to find a way of getting straw. We should get straw from producing the rye. I might have to buy the first season's worth of animal feed, though. And we might need another farmer to come and watch over this. And we should probably get a hen house as well, because that way we can start producing hens. I know they produce eggs, but we can breed the hens. If we just get 2, we can start our own family. I don't have to buy the rest of them. Right, we're done. We have an amazing looking pigsty. I don't think I have the recipe for gates and stuff, do I? Fences. We can do stick fences, log fences, plank fences, stone fences, iron fences. These all sound very expensive. That requires 4 logs. Holy crap. Do we get a gate from this or not? I guess you can modify it, can't you? The stick fences are cheap. The scheme is not unlocked. A low wattle fence. That looks better. Or the wattle fence. That requires a lot more. That looks better though. Let's buy that. Right, we're putting... We're going to go from the back of here. I don't want this to be too big. Or I don't want it to be a pain in the ass to get around either, which is another valid point. This already looks like it's far too sodding big. Right. There we go. There's our pigsty. Complete with fence. So I'm going to modify this one. Can we not modify it? How do we get a gate? I thought we modified these. No? Is that not how it works? Do we have to buy a gate? Separate. Oh, okay, right. Got it. Destroy. And then if we go back to build. So if I go to... what's this under? Fences. Oh, it's there. Right, got it. Iron gates. Stick gates. Stick gates. I have to buy the bloody thing for this as well. Of course I have to buy the thing for this as well. Why wouldn't I have to buy the sodding thing for this as well? Right, let's put it on the inside. Oh, well, let's not then. We'll put it there. Does that work? Boom. It does. I'll just build the gates. Oh, it's my hammer's broken. That's alright. I had a real panic then. I thought I'd broken the entire fence.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
I must admit that gate doesn't look quite right there. But it kind of works, I hope. We'll see. I'm going to need loads more sticks for this, aren't I? We'll see if we can get this built before nightfall. Suspect my hammer's going to break down in the meantime. I think I've built a gigantic sodding pig pen that I do not need here. Never mind. It'll be right. Yeah, one about half the size would probably have been absolutely fine. Right then, we're going on another stick hunt. We'll just go through the woods. We'll get some more. I guess I could always do with another lumber collector. We need to get the mine, though. That's kind of what we need to do. We've got the money sorted now, so we're good for... we should be good for taxes and everything. We will definitely work over the flax business, because we can make just a hoard of money making clothes. But the next big thing we need is definitely mining. How am I going to get those bears? Probably with some armor, I suspect. And better weapons. I can get materials to make such things out of the... There's like a tunnel over near the town in the south. Down here, there's a tunnel there, which is perfectly safe. And it's absolutely full of things. The trouble is, I can't... I guess if I got a donkey, I could carry extra stuff back. So that would work. $66 sticks. I should have maybe worked out how many sticks I needed, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's a wonderful mine, that. It's got loads of cool stuff in it. The trouble is, it's in the build zone of the town. So there's only one way in. No, sorry, there's two ways in. But only one way out, because there's a ledge that if you drop down, you have to go out into the town. And you can't build a storage outside that entrance. It's impossible. It's in a restricted area. I don't get the planning permission, apparently. But that would be really nice, because then we could really harvest that to its max. It was a nice idea, but I can't see how I can work that over. Right, 115 sticks. Let's see if that is enough with these to go and build that pig fence. Or indeed, another hammer when this one breaks. There's a cave close to Postovia too. Is it on the north, west, east or south side? So at the moment I've got this problematic bear situation. Don't know where it is actually. I go over the hill. Do I go that way or that way? No, I think I go this way. I've got this bear situation, anyway, somewhere around here. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to fix that. Near the triangle. Oh, near this? Oh, okay. So it's out the other side. Nice. I will check that out. Let me put a marker down on there, and I'll see if I can remember. I need to go there and check it out for... Thank you, Mysel. That sounds like it's going to be really useful. We will take a look at that. Come on, game. I can do 10 of these sections. Plus an extra couple, but let's see. Okay, we're good. We should be good. That is a professional-looking pig pen, if I do say so myself. Maybe I can spend winter trekking the long distance to buy the little piggies to go in it. And I bet they cost a fortune. And I better buy bloody everything I need to feed them as well. Luckily, I have the cash, so we should be good. Nice. We might go mining, actually. Mining is good to do in winter. But then the manure would be useful for the fertilizer for spring. But as long as we can afford everything, we should be fine. And it'll be so nice when I get some bloody copper hammers. Bronze hammers. Well, it looks like I only just had enough sticks to get through that. Oh, God, I think I'm going to be... I didn't realise there was one more piece here. Yep, I'm going to be short of 2. So, come on. Come on, game. Come on, you can't do this to me. I know it's nearly over. Don't you dare finish the season before I finish this. Right. Oh, I was supposed to go and meet the wife. Shit. I mean in-game. Hang on, I've got to run across there. She said, meet me after 7 PM if I'm not in the house, and there'll be no baby being made, will there? Turn up fresh from the fields.
This interior seems a bit dull.
Talk.
How can I help you?
You're hurt. Grab this. I appreciate that. Thank you. Romance. Okay, I think we're ready to have a child. Take me, stallion. Okay, lights out then. And sleep till the next season. This game does make me laugh. Autumn into winter. So the first thing I'll do is grab my winter clothing. Okay, so someone else is expecting a child. But not us, apparently. Okay, give me the clothes. And then I could put... Tell you what, let's put the winter stuff on. And then we can put the other stuff away. Till spring. You can meet wolves at that mine place, but if you place a building, it's all good. If you get the building there, does that mean that animals then don't spawn around the building? So I've noticed there was like loads of deer around here until we built on it. All good, eh? Hey, because she's like the king's hand, no, the king's wife, I should say. She's got all the fancy furs and stuff on.
Hi, hubby.
Romance. I guess we've started the business.
Goodbye.
Okay. We don't need to talk about anything else. We're good. Seriously? I'm cold? But I have nothing on. Wait a minute. Just a minute. I thought I put all the stuff on. Did I put it... Oh, I put it back in the chest. I thought I was equipping it. I put it back in... No wonder. There we go. Come out of that now. That could have been quite amusing. Just another naked guy running around in the wild in winter. Nothing to see here. There we go. We're good. We're very good. So, other than insulating this place, which we could do. How did we make daub again? Oh, nice. We've got the rot. This is lovely stuff. It won't be enough for what I want, but it's not bad. Open there. Put it all in. Maybe keep the other things out. The straw. Unbelievably, it comes under food, this. Oh, put the poison in. I don't need to be drinking that by accident in the middle of a fight. That would only make me 18 fertilizer, so it's not that amazing. Let's have a little think. I'll insulate the houses, I think. Or will I? There's no point insulating them wooden houses if I'm going to knock them down and build stone ones. Yeah, that's worth a thought. I'll insulate my house then. Where my wife lives. Screw everybody else. I should have it in there, shouldn't I? Crafted from clay and straw at the workbench. So I must have a... I stopped getting straw. I think I got stone instead, did I not? If they're gathering stone, they're doing it very inefficiently. I think I set them to... No, I set them to copper ore. I need mining. It's the only way. I'll need limestone for the stone. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll cancel that plan then. Let me just have a look at what my job is doing here. I've got... let me see. Excavation shed. We've got 2 people working in it. And it's grabbing copper ore and stone. Okay, that's... Once we get mining... Do you know what? For 9 stones a day, I don't think that's worth the effort. Let's put that down. You can get me other things, though, can't you? Yeah, let's edit the assignments, actually. So I can get limestone. I bet it's not very much. Mined from rocks found in the wilderness using a pickaxe. Okay, we're going to need that. I'll take stones off. And... Okay, let's accept that. Because I'm thinking I'll start building up the limestone because I'm going to get a huge stash of regular stone. Don't do it. It's horrible. You don't get shit? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm getting much of either, so what I might do is just put the straw on. Because we should get loads of that, right? Hang on. Let's see what that does. So if I press C, how much straw can we get? Right, okay. 48 straw a day. Do you know what? If I wanted to, that would work out okay. 2 copper ore. It's terrible, but it gives me just enough, I think, to produce some copper arrows to keep me going. So I'll keep on with that. So that's fine. You get 10 limestone for 10 minutes work. Slow going then. I'd forgotten. It's been a while since I've insulated stone houses. It's been 2 or 3 years. That's fine though. We will confirm that. Picking up stones myself seems to be as easy a way as anywhere. But once we do mining, we'll have loads of stone. It's better to let your people work. Let me see. What can we build? Nothing new there. Oh, you mean let the people get it, so don't do it yourself? Ah, okay. Well, let me go back and have a look at that then. Excavation shed. Change that. Right, okay. I'll take the straw off in that case, because I can get the straw myself pretty quickly. And put limestone on. Right, that is C. So how much do we get? Yeah, not a whole lot, to be quite honest. I'll let it build up over time. At the moment, I guess it's easier for me to just go and get firewood if I need it over winter. Three limestone. That'll do. Is there anything on the buildings list that we can do? We've got one of those. Oh, just a minute. Let's go see how much deadly nightshade she gathered in autumn. What's that going to be under? It seems like none. I guess it wouldn't be under there though, right? Because we can't eat deadly nightshade. At least I sincerely hope we can't. Oh, let me take the deer skull. It's not in there under anything. And I'm sincerely hoping that that would not go into the food supply.
You thirsty bastards.
It's not in there, so that's fine. So the eggs look like they're rotting. Right, we have a load of stuff. There's a load of roasted meat. And we're producing more. We'll take the... I'm thinking of chucking some stuff away. So I'll take half of that. I'll take half the eggs. The roach are fine for now. Let me throw all this on the floor in here, ready to rot over winter. Including... Do you know what? I may as well drop the crap stuff. And I will drop all but 10... No, actually I've got 3 days worth here, so let's do that. There we go. 16 roasted meat to keep me going. And a pile of rot for the floor. Make a compost bin? You mean like just put like 3 fence panels together? Or there isn't actually a compost bin, right? But that'd be a nice idea. Furniture and decorations. What have we got? Seats, tables, lighting. Oh, there is a compost bin now? What does it look like? And what's it under? Is it under storages? That would be hilarious. It's not under fat. Oh, the windmill. The orchard we could go do for fun. Production. We've got 1 kitchen, 1 smithy, 1 sewing hut. Services. A builder's hut. Oh, we're not far off getting that. Oh, that's a market stall, sorry. I don't see anything in here. Oh, is it under furniture? Emblems, miscellaneous, containers. Bundle, sack, barrel, chest. I don't see anything. Trellises, okay, nice.
Like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're going to call the stream there anyway, because I've streamed a bit longer than I expected to. Again, because I get caught up with this game, and I love it. We need to wait for summer to get the next harvest of flax. That's not a mine over there anyway. I'm pretty sure because it's got a river running through it. So we'll go and check out the one you suggested. That'll be our objective. We'll go through town and see if there's any quests to do. I want to keep on playing. I do. I want to keep on playing because I'm loving this. Anyway, we will save it there. We've got everything we need for an adventure. And we will come back on Thursday. Because tomorrow I'm going to be recording some Hearts of Iron stuff, which will go live tomorrow on the MarkGFL gaming channel at 5 PM. So we're going to start a Belgium playthrough. See if Belgium can historically hold. So that's on the other channel. If anyone wants to go check it out, go take a look tomorrow. There's loads of stuff up there in the meantime, of course. If you're new to the channel, loads of stuff. Right, folks, have a great Wednesday. I'm going to disappear before my voice goes altogether. And I'll be back Thursday afternoon. We'll go and get a mine built, which was today's objective, but that's all right. We'll do it on Thursday. And I will catch you then. Goodbye for now.